All right, everybody. Welcome to part 4. There's Miss Shireena.
Part
There's
four.
Mr. Dan. Mr. Hazelton Hazmat.
Yes, sir.
And we got Mr. Epic Catfish in there. Look at
Epic is in the house. Tim,
What's going on?
good
Hello,
morning, Tim.
Hey, y'all found me on Ugly Shirt Day. My wife hates this shirt.
that. it looks comfortable, though.
It's comfortable, all right, but man, is it ugly.
Hey, Tim, can you turn your phone sideways for us?
Well, I can. I'll have to prop it up on a box.
I mean, it's not that big a deal, I guess.
All right, it's better. I was just thinking that. Let's see.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Hold on.
Everybody said epic, Tim.
Tim's in the house.
Mad Cat said, "What's up, Haz and Tim?"
I got to get a bigger cardboard box. Hold on a second.
Okay, man. I'm sorry I ruined your plan there. Now, just a second. I had to restart my other computer. I think I'm frying it.
Fried.
It's a MacBook, but it's from 2012, so it's trying its hardest to make it. There we go. Come on, baby.
Those MacBooks, they last a long time.
They do.
You know what? Let me do one more thing.
Oh, he's in the paper.
All right. Let me make sure this is muted over on this side. There we go. All right. And then look up the stream here. That way we can do giveaways if we need to.
Giveaways.
28 thumbs up.
Oh yeah, Kevin is definitely a different person.
Is that better?
I mean, I'm the same person, but I'm thinking more clearly, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Towards the end of that, he was real loopy before he went to sleep.
Yeah, I remember. Last thing I remember was getting my feelings hurt.
Man, Stan's been rocking it there. He's been rocking the bank.
I thought this was about safety. This can't be good for the old guy Stan. Boom, man! Jeff is throwing out the right off the bat. I like that. That's that Stan laugh. Like so Stan has an "I cut you" thing too, and that's that laugh right there. I'm gonna cut you.
Look at the side eye too. Like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting some crackling noise from somebody.
I think somebody's snacking. It sounds like.
So I'll make it quick so you guys don't have to stomach through all the crackling. Because, of course, everybody knows my signal. It's terrible out here. Nowhere. So anyway, thanks for the compliments earlier on.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I tell you, I've been a subscriber of all three, Shireena, Stan, you, and all four of them for months. I mean, pretty much ever since I got on here. And as soon as I saw you guys were doing the cool catfishing stuff, and Shireena was kind of new to it and all that stuff. Stan, I got involved with Stan when he, I don't think he had 200 subscribers yet. And you guys are great. You guys have great attitudes. You always want to learn. You're always helping people. I think it's great.
That's an awesome compliment, and thank you for all the knowledge that you've dropped on all of us. Whether it's at the Catfish Conference or it's late night on the Stan Show, or late night on the Muskrat Show, or wherever you happen to drop in, man. Welcome to the scene, man.
Definitely. Yeah, Tim, that sounds like you're underwater. It's hard to hear.
Yeah.
Boop, boop?
Maybe it'll work. Is that better?
Yeah, can't hear Tim. Yeah, we know he's working on that.
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out. Technology.
Yeah,
Whiskers and Stripe said Catfish Katie Collins just wanted to make sure she got the card before I pulled a Palmetto. I'm not sure what does that mean. Going to sleep?
That means go to sleep. Yeah, they termed a new term now. They created a new term.
At least it's not as bad as like eelhead rod or something crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, it's even worse, buddy. Sorry,
Oh.
you're completely frozen now.
I
Well,
will.
me, back in.
All right, I'll just mute him till he looks like he's in a better spot there.
The crackling.
Oh, there he goes. All right, subscriber check. Let's go check them.
Let's do it.
Let's get it started in here. Keep them running, running, and 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 running, running. Chugga 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 boom 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 boom.
Kevin's back, y'all.
Boom boom. Yeah, I love music. What can I say? All right, Catfish was at 378. They're now at 382. Blidow.
382.
I think they started off just barely over 200.
I had 345. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking before.
Oh, you're good. You're excited. I like that. All right, two stands. Two stands. You started out at were you at 700 yet? I don't think so, right?
664.
664. Last time we checked, they're at 785. Now they're at 791. They are 9 away. 9 away from 800, y'all.
9 away.
9 away from 800, which means they're 209 away from 1,000. Think about that, Stans.
I know.
1,000. So close. No more StreamYard for you guys. that was my goal. I was like, no more StreamYard, and I can go live from my phone without StreamYard. All right, let's go down to Creole. Jamie Dufore. I'm not sure what he started out with. I think it was under 500. But last time we checked, he was at 610. And now he's at 615.
Nice.
All right. Catfishing Katie Collins.
Hey.
What did you start off at, Katie, today? Did she hear me?
She said 166.
166. Last time we checked, she was at 336. And now she's at 341.
Woo! That's a big jump.
Moving on up.
Awesome.
Crazy, man. Shireena.
Yay.
The Shireena that is keeping it real. Started off at what?
345.
Last time we checked, she was at 503.
Yay.
And now she is at 509.
509.
We're climbing.
That's
From 345. That's
amazing.
nice. That's nice.
Green Mchn. I'm not sure. I think he started off in the 800s, and last time we checked, he was at 1.02, and he's still at 1.02. That's the thing about once you get past 1,000, it's harder to see growth from the outside.
Yeah, because you got to go. up
Yeah,
10 to move.
That's right. All right. Let's see.
He started off at 828.
828. Nice.
So he almost 200 subscribers he gained. Green Machine.
Wow. And then Ryan Bortz started off. I'm not sure where he started off. Last time we checked, he was at 481. He's now at 482. So not a big leap from the last time we saw him, but still, it went up one. That counts. And then, let's see.
What?
Last time we checked, I was at 3827, and now I'm at 3837. So I grew 10. That's awesome. Has life. I know you can see your own, but let's go ahead and look at it anyway.
I don't know. Okay.
You're at 1.56.
Yes, 1.56. I was at 1.54 earlier today.
Nice.
So I got 20 subs. Just jumping up in here and chatting with you guys.
Muskrat is at 881. I'm not sure where he started. I'm sure he'll put that in chat. Awesome. So yeah, lots of growth. That's and I kind of heard y'all talking about that. That's kind of what we
lots of growth
wanted to do.
That's why I say, like, over 1,000 subscribers, between all the channels. That's awesome.
I want to rock.
Tim, I seen you say you're going to contact the service provider. You got upstream is what you need more of. So find out what the most upstream you can get. Because when you're streaming, you need that upstream.
As it was all about that.
Yes. I went from 5 to 15 because my live streams at the house were terrible. My 1,000 subscriber giveaway, I was lagging through the whole video. I was like, oh man, this was terrible. I gotta fix this. So I had to up it to 15. And now I have my new provider. It's up to 20 now. So need that upstream.
Upgrade. Good morning, Roger Brown.
Past him. Oh, Tim puts out
Sean
great
H.
content.
What time it is over here? It's 4:30 a.m. Sean H.
What?
Is that Thomas awake?
Yeah.
I heard Thomas.
Yeah. Too.
I heard Thomas. Thomas the Tank.
Yeah, I didn't pull a Palmetto. I pulled a Thomas.
It was a Thomas before it was a Palmetto.
Was
it? Oh man. Oh yeah, Tim, you got to upgrade that 0.5 to 1. Yeah, it needs to be way faster. Your cell phone will go faster than that.
Oh man. Let's see. We got LG Bass in the Heezy.
77 people back in here.
Smithy said, "Can't work with a flip phone."
That's fine.
Epic said, "It ain't that bad no more."
Oh man,
I remember when everybody was getting smartphones. What's up, Anthony? I was always a phone behind everybody, or a whatever behind everybody, 2-3 phones. Boom, fishing and stuff. Buy them guys some donuts and some mean bean monsters because they tough. They sure are. Now that's awesome right there.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
I've been sending fishing and stuff the links to every show just so that maybe he might want to pop in. I didn't send him one to this show because he had. Let me keep up the tradition there. Hang on a second. One day, he's gonna be in for a whole show. And that'd be awesome.
That would be all.
That's cool. I don't care who you are. Bryson Chapman TV just subbed. Well, welcome, Bryson.
Welcome.
Welcome to the big show.
That's my son.
A video. Fishing and stuff. Talking about somebody that don't sleep. Fishing and stuff could do an Iron Cat challenge. I remember he said he would do a video for the what did you call it? The Cat Con.
Mm-hmm.
And was working third shift. He's like, the only time I can get stuff done is in the middle of the night. So like he went to work, came home, edited a video, and he was up so long editing the video that he ended up going back to work. And then came back home. I don't think he slept for 2 days. At least that's what he told me. I was like, dude, go get some sleep, man. Well, I just, I gotta make it right, and I just gotta make it right. And, I don't ever sleep. Somebody I thought we would see more of is fishing with Clarence. He must have got his tail whooped over there at the Sea Arc tournament.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Staff, but better.
Yeah, I heard. I hope everybody I heard because some boats sank at that thing. I hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, Roger was telling us. Yeah, they had a boat sink and 4 other boat incidents as well. I hope everybody's all right.
Tim Molina said, "Shireena, cheer up! You tried your best, girl."
It ain't over yet.
It ain't over till it's over.
Tim Molina is probably getting up and getting ready to go fishing.
Yeah.
He's fishing with Chris Torres today. Oh, Katie. Shireena is not out yet, Tim.
She's still here too. Yay, Katie.
Yeah, Katie, listen. Katie ain't no joke now. She did not want to go out. She was very upset that her phone
tried so hard.
Yeah, she stayed out there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Even though her phone
nobody wanted to be out. I mean, Stan 3.
Stan 3 stayed out there too the whole time.
He didn't want to go out of the competition. Green Machine didn't want to go out.
No.
None of them did. Now, maybe Chris from Catfish. I mean, he actually.
Chris and Creole were the only ones.
Yeah.
Chris and Creole were the only ones who bowed out.
Green Machine hanging tough.
He said
I noticed you only made 4 of these links. You ain't planning on it going past 12 hours from now?
Is there only 4?
No, there's
all
5.
There's 5.
There's a 5.
One more. Yeah, I think there's one more.
It only shows 4 in that.
It shows
thumbnail.
4, but that was 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I got you. Never mind then.
Get with the program, Stan. Gee.
I didn't click the thumbnail.
Make it to 5.
Well, hopefully we'll get to delete that last one.
Well,
Green Machine said, "Don't get me wrong. I was happy to go to sleep, but I wanted to press on." The real story comes out.
I was afraid of Green Machine. I sure was.
I don't know. I mean, those guys are tough, but I mean, think about it. How many hours have you guys been going?
Too many.
I mean,
not that many.
34 and a half now.
I think they would end up beaching a kayak.
Yeah.
And getting out of that kayak. It's just sitting there in that spot. Now, I don't care how young and how fit you are, that back is going to start hurting. That butt is going to start hurting.
Oh, yeah. In that kayak, definitely.
Them legs are going to start hurting. That blood flow is important.
Oh, yeah, I felt like a newborn horse when I got out of that thing. Walking at the boat ramp.
He couldn't stand up. He was long.
Oh yeah, I had long legs. Oh yeah, it felt good to touch solid ground.
That's your longest float, Stan?
Distance wise, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so not time wise.
Not time wise.
No, because the only thing that stopped me, my phone died. My batteries will die, and I'll just stay going.
I got you.
Tim, I'd say at least see if you can get to 10. At least 10. 10 minimum. 10 you'll be good. Get to 10.
All right. See you later, Whiskers and Stripes.
See you later, Whiskers.
She said bitter end, not to the end, the bitter end.
The bitter end. Dale, Two Stands has 13. He's in the lead with the Muddy River ride.
Yeah, I think Dan is still in the lead for the number of fish caught.
Yes. In the lead with the number of fish caught. What's Stan up to for total fish?
Dan is at 21. He's tied with Stan 3.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We only need 7 more.
Get it. Get it.
Maybe we'll stop at 27.
Oh, to allow Dan to win something?
Yeah. I mean, he did hook me up with the kayak. And he held all those fish in his boat for me. You know, I got to do the right.
Definitely a great sport for sure.
Definitely.
I was just adding up just the 3 of us, the Green Machine and Two Stands Fishing, 70 catfish.
Out of the 100.
100.
Good job.
Yeah.
James River, it's awesome.
It's not just big fish in the James. Got the smallest fish out the James too.
All right, Muskrat. Thanks for all your help, man.
Yeah, Roger. Enjoy that sleep.
Because I was targeting small fish.
There you go. Targeting.
I targeted that small fish.
It's hard to do. I've been doing it. I can't catch a 10-incher. It's hard.
Well, it looks like the Fishing Magician and Stan are only 2 that I've seen Catfish catch one like that. He put it in a video actually.
Oh, you got.
As soon as Stan sat down, the rod got hit. Shireena, when's the last time you baited up? I'm not asking you to bait up. I'm just curious.
I don't know. I really don't remember.
Lost track of time.
Yes. I'm down to 2 rods now, though.
What happened?
Simpler.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
2 rods are easier to manage.
Yeah.
You're still fishing.
Right.
We're basically using 3, so.
Yeah, I got 2 because I have a space between them, so I can judge the distance and everything over the bank.
Gotcha. About an hour ago, Epic said that's when you change the bait. That's not bad. Chris from Catfish told me that he'll let a bait sit 2-3 hours. He don't care. But then he also doesn't keep his lines tight. Did he do that on the boat with y'all, Has?
No, he kept the lines tight. Or we were, I guess we were reeling them in with most of them. But the ones he casted out, he reeled taut.
Like he just let the lines go all over the place. And he's like, that bothers you, doesn't it? I was like, yeah. He said, yeah, it's all in your head. It doesn't matter if the lines are tight. And I was like, oh, okay.
I do that too.
Shireena does the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, it bothers Thomas.
Yeah, I have to have them tight. I got to do
it. He's like, how do you do that?
Hey. If the line's already slack, then how do you know it went slack?
When what?
If it's already slack, how do you know that a fish is on?
Because it's going to take off with it.
But sometimes they come to you.
Well, then it's going to come to you.
You ain't gonna win that one, Has.
You just gotta know.
You asked, Has.
Lots of different theories there.
You just gotta know.
Katie got her PB channel cat.
Yeah, Katie.
So that must have been her first one then. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the biggest one. Woo, man, that short nap is already wearing off.
Oh, Kevin's about to pull Kevin again.
Oh, goodness.
You good?
So have you guys discussed any consolation prizes or times or anything when I was asleep?
No. I think it was still a little edgy from the last time. We haven't really spoken.
Yeah.
I've been catching. In my defense, I've been catching fish.
He's been on fire. He has.
Thank you. That bowfin was crazy.
Yeah, that bowfin. Yeah, that was a nice one.
Them bowfin fight now.
Yeah.
I'm pushing for them to get to the 100 mark.
Well, thank you for the
Yeah, Stan's been working tonight. He's been up and down catching them fish.
Yep.
I didn't even bait the poles. I was a bad Joey.
Yeah, I can see Stan's a little bit more worn out. Now he's been up and down so much.
I just went to sleep. So I was on my own. Katie was like, "Hey girl, I gotta sit down." But I ain't going to sleep. I ain't gonna leave you.
She is a warrior for sure.
Definitely.
That sound like her?
Definitely. I would have been Shireena, I gotta go take a nap. I'll see
No.
you.
He said, "Girl, I'm here till you win."
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's see. Dance Creation said first time he'd ever seen a bowfin. That's cool.
Me too.
They got their heels dug in. Let's see. Dobbs said, I had a bait in the water for 11 hours and 45 minutes, and all 3 rods caught a blue within 10 minutes. Awesome.
I'm just leaving mine out there. I am not planning on catching anything.
What? You're not supposed to tell people that. Palmetto, they discussed how they were going to put you through the agony till Tuesday. You'll be calling him. I can't call it Monday. So I'll have to enlist people like Haz and other people to help me. Maybe not Haz specifically, but other people like Haz.
They said
the secret is the drum queen is sleepwalking. Oh, no.
Oh, now you ain't supposed to say that, Bryson.
Or do you want to put it in the chat?
Stan 3, what are your first impressions of the MRC rod? Tell us about your epic triplets, and the next morning you had another triple.
That was who asked that? Michael Murillo?
Michael Murillo.
Yeah. My experience with it was we talked about ugly stick, right? I'm not even mad that pole went in the water anymore. I think I'm gonna get decked out all Muddy River now. I really like the way this looks with the black and the white handle. I don't know, black and white. It's like my favorite color combination. So,
and I got
the thicker grip. I don't know. It just fits. It's very ergonomical in your hand.
Yeah. Ergonomical. Stan's been using some big words tonight.
That's right. Hey, that's what happens when you talk to the catfish professor there. You know, you start picking up. What did I use? Oh, what was it?
Hydrodynamic.
Oh, the hydrodynamic shape of the catfish is what controls how they do. Like the flatheads. You know, that's why the flatheads, when you pull that, you're fighting it against the current, it sucks them down because that's their shape.
Right.
The torpedo shape of a blue is more.
Who said catfishermen weren't smart?
And what was it? Oh,
It's
commandeered.
economical.
Commandeered. I used
Did
the word.
I do that?
Yeah. Oh, did I do that?
Ergonomical.
Is that ergonomical? Oh man.
Well,
Epic said bowfin are mainly backwater slough type habitat fish. They eat just about anything, and if you're in the right area, they're usually more. Yeah, my dad told me that they used to target them.
oh, they're fun to catch. And just off to the right of where we're fishing, this is when we're here. People have said to float a bait down through there, but I'm gonna have to break down and get some Patriot James bobbers because I don't have any. So I got a big styrofoam one from the bait shop, but even with just a 2-ounce sinker, it sunk that styrofoam float.
Oh no, the Patriot floats and the Muddy River floats, they both hold up.
Yeah,
way
either
more.
one. Yeah.
Fishing with JBT said, "Hey Stan / Shireena, do y'all regret doing this? And did y'all think it was going to last this long?"
Do you want to take that one first, Shireena, or you want me to?
You can.
Heck no, I don't regret doing this. And heck yes, I knew that Shireena would not give up. I expected this.
Okay.
Boom! Bryson Chapman TV.
And
$4.99.
Shireena, I mean that as a huge compliment.
Say what?
I said I mean that as a compliment. That's a huge compliment.
Thank you. I don't regret doing it because before I did this, I wasn't able to stay out in the dark like this because I was afraid of what I couldn't see, and now I can, so I'm gonna want to do it again, you know.
Yeah.
And did I think it would last this long? Yeah, because I said I was gonna be out here this long, you know. And I, figured it'd be with Stan because we talked about it.
That's right. We were the two biggest. Creole was more about the fish. He was more about catching thinking about catching that biggest fish. Creole never really talked about that going on to the end. Mm-hmm. And Katie too. Katie was she was doing some
that big dad head out there.
Yeah.
He was going for a monster.
So
well, Bryson Chapman TV said this dono is for the fish. We got to get them hungry and excited.
Thank you.
So, Shireena, does that give you motivation to change your baits out?
Boom, boom, boom.
Sure.
Well,
go ahead, Stan.
On this note of shared respect, if I'll throw a proposal out there, and I see Miss Katie Collins in the background. I will throw the proposal out there that we are co-winners of the Iron Cat. Miss Katie Collins for sticking out there with you. There was the second place was a medallion, right?
Yep.
Miss Katie Collins gets the second place medallion. Shireena will get the first place medallion. We split the award right down the middle.
Well, that's up to y'all.
Look at me.
And you know what I would even do is I would buy another medallion.
Well, if I'm like, no, you wouldn't get a medallion.
I'm gonna put you on mute so you and Katie can discuss.
Balls in your court.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not making those decisions because y'all work too hard for this, and I'm not calling anything. Y'all have to call it.
I don't think either one of us are going to give up before everybody else wants it. And I don't want I think we'll lose the chat eventually. Kevin, you've been unbelievable.
Well, don't worry about me. I appreciate you thinking about me, but keep it on you guys. I do appreciate that, Stan. And you guys have been unbelievable.
But I don't see either one of us giving up anytime soon. So, the proposal is a mutual, respected, shared win. We both won it. There's nobody else. They weren't going to stay this long and continue to stay longer. That's just my opinion. And
well, we appreciate you sharing it, and you've definitely given Shireena something to think about.
All right, I'm gonna change my baits out.
All right.
Think about that.
Bryson donated $15 for them baits to be changed out, so that's awesome. What's up, Thomas?
Not much. Just waiting for this to end.
What did he say?
He said, "I'm just waiting for this to end."
Thomas, you got to work on Monday?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to be proud of your bride there.
Oh, I'm always proud of it. Even though she does have that little determined stubborn.
That I'll cut you face.
I see that every day.
Well, at least you know it's not lethal.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. So if they were, let's just say if they were to split the prize down the middle, so it was $775, right?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
That would be $397.50 a piece. Plus, Stan got $70 for the smallest fish, so that'd be $467.50 for Stan. Plus, he'll have $200 from Muddy River, so Stan would make $667.50. So Stan would actually come out
Stan's making out
almost
pretty good.
as much as if he had won first place.
Yeah. Look at Stan.
He's looking at me like, why'd you say that? Why'd you tell everybody that?
Remember all that math we were talking about?
I don't know, man. That's my calculator's broken.
Yes, 36 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Y'all have the new live stream fishing record.
Yes, definitely.
Actually, it's you guys broke my record, and I'm happy about it. And I will not try to replicate it because I didn't even make it. Now I will say that actively fishing probably is a little bit easier on the mind than sitting still.
Sitting at the computer desk, looking at a screen.
Mm-hmm.
No fresh air.
You know what? I would do that, Tim Lena. If they decided to split it, I would bump it up to $800 and I'd give him $400 a piece. And Stan would end up, for me, he'd have $470.
Call it even, $400 a piece. But if Stan
I
wins
would do that, Tim.
He gets over 1K.
I can only do that because we had so many awesome super chats that would cover it. But if Stan wins it all, he gets over 1K. Yeah.
That's right.
I think Shireena's over there considering it.
I think either way they go, I mean, both of them are going to make money today.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, if if Shireena says no and she sticks it out, then she'll be winning $775 if she beats Stan. And then if Stan beats Shireena, then he's winning $775 plus the $70. Hold on. $775. I'm not even gonna try to do math. Plus the 200. He'll be winning $1,045 total. And if he gets a flathead, then he can add 100 to that from Tim.
Yeah.
Tim Bischoff, Kentucky Big Cats and Bourbon. And then if they split it, then Shireena will get 400, which is not a bad payday at all. And then Stan would get that 470 from me. So he'd have 670.
I'm cool with that. If anybody made it this far, I think they deserve something. So
the other like the 200, that was the Muddy River thing for the most fish caught on the rod. So that was
Right.
That was something that was, that's what
Yeah, that's tertiary. That's not.
Yeah.
That's an extra challenge. And Steve Stewart donated that $70 for the small fish. So that was on the side too. That was one of them challenges. Yeah, we had a bunch of super chats all day. All those super chats, y'all, are gonna help me. Number one, pay the winners or pay the fees for the challenges. Number two, ship off this rod behind me and all the prizes. All right, drum roll.
No.
No deal. She says.
No deal.
No deal.
Your loss.
No deal.
I always better get half the bread than none of the bread.
Listen, she thought about it. That's her decision. You offered and she denied. Do you have a counter offer?
I'm in this to win this.
In this to win this is the counter offer, she says.
All right. Hey.
I read the rules, and it's what I got to do.
You got to do what you got to do.
Okay.
Look at Epic Catfish. He said. Everybody's saying the same thing.
Team Shireena all the way. Go, girl. Woo.
Tim said all or nothing. Great.
All or nothing, Tim. All or nothing.
It's what I gotta do.
It's what I gotta do.
Put up on the screen.
Oh.
Dobson said he would have already been packing up. That's exactly what he said earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not paraphrasing. He said, I'd be packing up already. That's awesome, Palmetto.
Never two winners, Fishing and Stuff says. It can only be one.
There can only be one.
All right. D. Smithy said, okay, babes, pancakes and eggs, sausage for breakfast with coffee, question mark?
Yeah. He's going to need all that above.
Yes, coffee.
With some extra side of coffee.
What time is it? Oh, it's only
Gonna get
5 o'clock already.
5. Sheesh.
Yep.
I guess Tim's gonna have to hold down stand day for us.
There you go.
Sun's gonna be up soon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner for us.
This is true.
It's still coming up.
Yeah, that's respect right there. This is one of the most hardcore challenge out there. Yeah,
Definitely.
Right, man. Tell him.
Definitely.
Yes.
we do have a part 5. Do I want to use it? No, but it is what it is.
It looks like it's going to be used.
Just remember, Shireena could have had $400.
I started without that $400 too.
You could end with it.
I could.
Chances
I
ain't
didn't
that
have
good.
to begin with.
I don't know if she heard it. So Tim Molina said, "What about 400 apiece if they split it?" And I said, "Yes, I would do that." So I bumped it up to 800 so that both of y'all would walk away with at least 400 apiece.
And then he has his other winnings, right?
Yeah, I mean, but there's nothing you could have done about that. He beat you fair and square with those.
Yeah, but if I win it all,
You don't get those.
But
he
you wouldn't
still
get.
has his, and I still have mine. What is that total?
But you wouldn't get his.
What are the two totals?
What do you mean?
You would get 775 if you win, and if he wins, I think it was 1,045.
Okay, if I win and he gets his winnings, what are those two totals?
Mine
You're,
is
you're 775 no matter what, unless you lose and you get nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Stan, if he loses, he gets 270.
Which number's bigger?
775.
Exactly.
How many thumbs do you have?
Dose.
Okay. The rule is not winner takes all. Winner takes the grand prize. Because I did not offer $200 for the Muddy River Challenge. That was Chris, and then somebody else paid the $70 for the small fish.
Small
I understand all that.
Pride over money, no deal.
No deal. Deal.
What happened to charity?
My wallet is still empty.
Yeah, he'd get 270. That's right. Yeah. And she'd get bragging rights. That's true.
Well, we'd already have bragging rights right now.
Yeah. I mean, nobody can deny that both of y'all have crushed the live stream fishing record. Nobody can deny that at all. And still won't be able to, no matter what.
Michael Murillo says the math portion's coming up.
Maybe that could be a determining factor. How many math problems they can do.
Do it.
Has likes to challenge people with algebra, apparently.
Yeah.
We're only
I did do that algebra earlier today.
All right.
Dream Machine said you're both amazing. Epic said this. I don't know. So the record, I looked it up. The record for a human staying alive was set back in either 50s or 60s. Sorry, the record for a human staying awake.
Staying alive.
No human has ever died from sleep deprivation. But the record was 12 days. And that was set by like some graduate study or something back in the day in the 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
So that's the record, 12 days.
Yeah, I don't think they were out fishing for 12 days.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I mean,
they may not have died from sleep deprivation, but that drive home can be dangerous. So definitely be careful.
Well, I mean, Sam's got people that could come get it. You know, his wife can come get him.
Gotcha.
We're 10 minutes from the house.
Okay.
All right, let's look up sleep deprivation.
We got to play some lullaby music.
What are the 3 effects of sleep deprivation? Lack of sleep can affect your overall health and make you more prone to serious medical conditions. Okay. Well, we already knew that.
I've been a college student. I've made it through this stuff. Okay.
Oh, I'm just doing research. You don't have to defend yourself.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, well, thanks for letting us know.
Yes.
How long can a human stay awake? Boom.
Enter.
Google.
I have no idea.
Oh, so the experimental answer to this question is 264 hours, about 11 days. In 1965, Randy Gardner, a 17-year-old high school student, set this apparent world record for a science fair.
Mm.
So did he die for that?
11 days without sleep. I can't imagine that.
Mm-mm.
So how do they know that? Did he die?
Nobody has ever died from sleep deprivation.
That's what I'm saying. How did they get that cat?
Because he didn't die.
He gave up.
Oh, he gave it.
Yeah.
Woo.
Well,
Or maybe somebody said, "Look, if you go to sleep, we'll split the record."
That's funny.
maybe somebody
Let's
else
see.
did listening.
Is it better? Let's see. What happens after 17 hours of no sleep? 17 hours awake is equivalent to a blood alcohol level of 0.05. So you can actually be sleep drunk, which is probably what I was. If your sleepless hours add to 21, your blood alcohol can reach 0.08. Researchers say lack of sleep is connected to cardiovascular disease, hypertension, and high blood pressure. What happens after 72 hours? Most people experience an overwhelming urge to sleep. Many are unable to stay awake on their own. Going 3 days without sleep profoundly limits the ability to think, especially executive functions such as multitasking, remembering details, and paying attention. So after 72 hours, it becomes a safety concern. So we know we won't go that far. That we're only like what, 36 hours? Yeah.
37.
Yeah.
Halfway there.
Kevin, I did a full 4 full days anchored to the Shelbyville dam wall. I was in my 20s and I could barely see straight. And I was in full slobbering retread mode.
4 days anchored to the dam.
There you go.
That's crazy.
You do a palmetto. Yeah, you go to sleep. I used to start hallucinating after 3 days awake. Yep, that's a symptom.
35 hours in. Y'all are vicious, man. Y'all are vicious competitors.
No, I'm not concerned about, their health right now. But after 48 hours, you really got to start considering what you're doing to yourself.
Why is it just Stan's health? What about in
Mine too.
I don't know. I didn't say it. Straight to the point said it.
I wasn't saying you, Kevin.
Yeah. So why straight to the point? Why only Stan's health? That's what they're asking.
Stan 3's been up. Katie's been up. Shireena's been up.
I stayed up 52 hours. I was playing poker online and drinking energy drinks at age 15. Whew.
Oh, I bet that was spooky.
Them energy drinks do something to your heart.
Oh,
those are not good for you.
I don't know. I know my brother, he's done a couple days playing that WoW when that game first came out, man. That had a bunch of people going crazy.
The fish will start talking to you.
35 hours, that's from 6 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the time the stream started. You guys have been up.
Before that, I was up at 5 a.m. before that, so add 12 hours to that.
Well, it should be easy for Stan, though, you guys, right?
What?
To stay up.
Which Stan?
Both of them, they're both there.
It should be easy. What's your theory behind that?
They said they have a show to do tomorrow, so they're going to do that show.
Today?
Stan Day.
Are you going to do it?
If they're out, they're doing Stan Day. It'll just be on Palmetto
That's right.
Cats.
Yep.
Go for it. I'm here too.
Because he's 100 is what Jeff said. Jeff is trolling Stan, man.
Oh man.
I wish I had another 200. They've definitely earned it. Who knows? We may get a donor in here that throws in. If somebody threw in 200 extra bucks, 100 for each of you, that'd be 500 split down the middle. What would you guys do? Just curious. Nobody's done it, so it hadn't happened.
Might as well ask Szajta because we already tried to do it with a lower amount.
So what do you think? If somebody donated 200 bucks, 100 for each of you, that would split down the middle, 500 for each of you.
You remember the promo? What's it say?
Don't ask questions you already know.
Well, why are you asking questions that you already should know?
I don't.
This is the last angler standing, right?
This question had not been posed before because
this
it was
is the last angler standing.
Listen, let's respect our guests. Dobson Explicit Channel came up with the question or the proposal. So no, her answer is no. She would not take it. I think sleep deprivation is setting in for Shireena.
Because apparently it's not about the money, guys.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's take all the money off the table.
Hey, we didn't say all that.
I mean, if it's not about the money, let's take it away. Hey, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, Kevin would love that.
Let's take it away. All right, no money now. We're going into pride mode here. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
Anger, standing. Shireena wants to be the last one left.
Test of iron, will, mad respect. Stand 2, the Catfish Whisperer. Old Man River still up? Dang. Never know. The phone could have problems and knock someone out. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened to most people.
Yeah. Their phones
and then that's what happens.
Yeah.
We're here to do this, and that's what we're here to do. Okay? The winner is going to win, regardless.
So there's your answer, everybody. $200.
That's what we're here to do.
$200 will not do it for Shireena. Go ahead, Stan.
I wasn't trying to be. I think did you feel like I was trying to be disrespectful or something? Or
who, me?
No.
Yeah.
No. We entered this with the understanding that there would be one angler standing. And that's what we're here to do.
That's fine.
Period, point blank. Kevin, whichever way, he was offering incentives and stuff. We didn't take it. That was in the rules and everything too. But it's still the last.
What was in the rules?
Huh?
You lagged for a second. What was in the rules?
You had said that you would be offering other things to see if we would take it.
That's not in the rules.
Did you say that?
He said there might or might not be.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, because we don't need to play like we don't know what was said. So it's last angler standing, so that's what we need to do.
Well, I'm not going to stop submitting proposals. I mean, so if you're frustrated with that, you might as well get over that.
I have a question. Why do you guys keep thinking that I'm frustrated? Why?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're getting short. You're getting short with people.
You guys don't know me.
Not as well as we thought, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
You didn't know that I was as determined as I am, right?
It's not determined. This was a friendly.
We're still friends. We're just following rules. Just if we were in a race or something, we would still follow the rules. That's all.
I don't know. I kind of view this. I view this as a Survivor challenge. If you've never watched Survivor, there's always incentives and alliances and cool. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah,
doing all that crazy stuff. Fishing and stuff said I'm with her.
All right, hold on.
Stirring into the episode of Survivor. She wants to win. She's gonna have 100K subscribers. Awesome.
So
I'm not gonna stop. Like, so let's say that Dobson did have. Let's say that Dobson, since he brought up the 200, if he said I got $1,000 to split between the two of you, if y'all quit, propose it because it was put into effect. I understand.
Wait.
Go ahead, Stan.
You says last angler standing, right? And we're gonna follow the rules. What would have happened if it was you and Katie?
We would have still followed the rules.
Oh, you just went, okay. So one of you gave up sitting right next to each other?
Exactly.
All right. Dan and I already had a solution for that set up. So
what was your solution? I'm curious.
I was gonna say we get down to the end, it's us. Whoever had, we would have picked between big fish or most fish, and whoever that was the winner.
Awesome.
That was just what we talked about because we were doing the whole thing together.
Gotcha.
So they said that they had already had something worked out. So I was just curious.
And the plot thickens.
I mean,
It's the same scenario right now.
Our thing that we had worked out was we knew that we were against each other. Okay. And we also knew, because we were told this several times, we knew that we were against each other and there could be only one winner. So we said that we were here together fishing. We discussed it from the get-go. We were here together fishing. When it got down to just us two, then it was the last person, there was only one winner. So we were going to play it out until one of us bowed out.
There you go.
Just like y'all are doing.
That's all to it. And notice that I am not making decisions for you, so I am following the rules.
Right.
So all I'm saying is that people are proposing stuff, and if you all choose to do it, then it is what it is. But I'm not breaking the rules that I set. I'm not saying, okay, it's done. It's a tie.
Right.
But if you all decide that, I'm going to respect that because your health is at stake. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's all I was saying. Go ahead, Stan.
Along the same lines, there was there was said that we could have two helpers. And now that's and we talked about that at the beginning, and the helpers could do whatever.
But that was unwritten, There wasn't anything written in stone. But there was just that you could have two helpers. They never said what they could or couldn't do. In the written rules.
Right. Exactly.
But that's where Kevin put in there he could change at any time.
That's not us.
Right. So he could change that at any time.
Yeah, go ahead, Stan.
He could change that at any time and say, okay, there's two winners. I mean, there was no like
I get what you're saying.
I don't care. Yeah. I'm willing to stay. I'm not fighting that. I was just trying to come up with a friendly solution for everybody.
We obviously are going to have listen, everybody hush for a second. We're obviously going to have like 12 more hours. We have to be able to have conversations without getting frustrated. And I know that you're all sleep deprived. So am I. So we just gotta hold on. Let's not interrupt each other. We got to be able to talk. We got to be able to be civil because these situations are going to be going on. So let's not get. I'm not saying anybody's frustrated. I'm saying let's try not to in the future, if the conversation comes up. That's all. Because we all are friends, even though we don't really know each other. We all are friends.
Part of the Catfish family.
There you go. And I would not. The only, I did say I reserve the right to change things, but the only thing I wouldn't change is the final outcome. I'm not going to force somebody to quit because it did say last angler standing. However, what I was saying is I would honor any kind of deals that you all made. That's all. Green Machine said fish on. We are family. JP Slayer over there stinging.
One big happy family. There's going to be a winner and there's going to be a loser.
That's right. There's already losers.
Yeah.
There's already non-winners. Loser is such a Like when you say it, like loser, it has such a bad connotation. But I mean, it is what it is.
Ricky Bobby say, if you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Second place is just the first loser. Well, in this case, it wasn't the first loser. But
hug it out. So what about a foot race? I wouldn't subject somebody to something that I wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Green Machine said loser right here. And there's only one winner hook being made. There you go. That's a good point. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. You're making a hook for the winner? I know that Michael Murillo won a hook from you. I didn't know you were making one for the winner. That's cool.
Oh, damn.
Eddie Gross said, good morning, everybody. Hello, how y'all doing? I got a cup of coffee now. Shake and bake. Boom. Pain serves by Steve. Nobody thought this could go for a week. You better believe it now, fun. Thank you, Steve. Well, if it goes for a week, I'm definitely going to need more help.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. You're definitely going to need some help.
Let's see. This needs to be called the Highlander Challenge next time.
Highlander.
But I thought Highlanders like died by getting their head cut off. Am I thinking the wrong thing? Oh. You know when you get those fuzzy things on your teeth because you haven't brushed your teeth in so long?
Oh, fuzzy things.
I need to go brush my, like your teeth feel fuzzy. Oh, I don't think you offended Stan.
What's that?
Totally missed me saying a couple times. I totally did, obviously, Dan. Boom, Steve. Yep. I decided I would make one for the winner. Awesome. Kevin, no, that's Highlander 100%. Awesome. Good luck, Stan, heading out to my rainy tournament, said Susquehanna Stan. Highlander, there can be only one. Awesome, Dan's fuzzy things. Yeah. Try not to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, I'm perfect. I do everything right the first time and never. Straight to the point. You offended me. Now get me breakfast from Waffle House. There can be only one. Shireena, they need to watch the promo. Don't let them talk you out of it. Time for a fish. It's always time for a fish.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
What's the fish count for Stan 2 and Shireena? Stan's got 20. Shoot. What was it? 21. 21 catfish. Shireena's got one catfish.
One catfish.
And 2 drum, 2 buffalo carp, and a common carp. Waffle House.
And I have a striper, and a bowfin.
There we go. Striper and a bowfin too. So yeah, we've caught. I mean, there's been fish caught for sure.
That bowfin fight.
They fight hard.
It was jumping and stuff out the water.
It's very similar to they fight like a snakehead.
I've never fought one of those either.
Well, I showed you the tail. See how powerful that tail is?
Yeah.
So they they're fast, they're powerful, they kind of they're kind of able to move like an eel almost, but they got such a flat, wide tail that it's even more powerful.
Okay.
And they got teeth, so you can't lip them. They've got really sharp teeth. You'll cut your hand all up. And then they're very slick, and they got hard scales,
Like a car.
almost like a gar, so it's hard to even grab them.
Tail with a mouth.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Basically, a tail with a mouth and muscle. Yep.
I caught one over the winter that leaped out of the water like 3 feet.
Yeah, it was jumping right here.
Oh man.
Has about to pull a palmetto.
Yeah, I'm about to pull palmetto. I'm over here. 5:30.
Yeah, they do resemble a snakehead.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're not related at all, but
Not related, but look just alike.
And
different pigment patterns on them.
And similar, they act similarly.
Yeah, they do.
Like you can catch both on like live bait, cut bait, but you can also catch them on artificial, just like a.
I caught it on a little crappie jig and a Mr. Twister before.
No, but Stan has the better trifecta, of course.
I know. All I got to do is catch a flathead now, and that's another different prize.
Right. Go for it. Get it. You got it.
I said, huh?
I'm rooting for you.
It's another $100.
I'm rooting for you too. I think we both came into this with different
Boom, cat chasers. Thank you, buddy.
I don't know, goals, different
mindsets, goals.
Yeah, mindsets. That's it.
Right.
I was kind of like, all right, this is gonna be, it's just a friendly, fun competition. However we do.
Yeah.
And,
me too.
I don't know. I'll let you finish, and then I have a rebuttal. Go ahead, Stan.
You've been up 35 hours.
That's right. I got a blood alcohol level of 0.8.
Go home. You're drunk.
He's drunk talking now, y'all. He's drunk talking.
I think whether or not you stated it or not, I think y'all both came in with the outside perception that y'all were both serious and going to take it to the last minute possible, because that's what that's what y'all were talking about, and that was friendly. It was like friendly banter, friendly, trash talk.
Right.
So are you saying that on the back end, under all that facade, you just wanted to come in and have fun, and however you did, you did?
Sort of, because I thought that I thought when it got to this point, like you said, that it would be
We'd look at each other and be like, man, let's go to bed. Fun live.
It was a fun live. We entertained everybody because that's what it's about. We equals. We both kicked that, or kicked whatever you want to say. I mean, I got no problem fishing. That's, but that was.
I got you. So you're saying that you were serious about it, but at the end of the day, you were hoping that if it came down to this point, that you would both be able to walk away.
I didn't take
away with something.
I didn't take last angler standing as literal.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I got you.
Why not?
These things are usually just fun competitions, and
I just pictured it was going to go.
That's all.
That's all. Right now.
and it did for most of you. It did for most of you. Well, obviously, Shireena thought exactly what she said, that she was going to the end no matter what.
Shireena prepared to go out.
Shireena is serious, and she said, "I will be the last angler standing." And I agree, fishing and stuff. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. It is not, and it is fun.
And also, guys, like I said, I was not able to come outside and be outside, so I've already done something that I couldn't do before,
and that's
so
awesome.
that gets me hyped up. Okay,
you've overcome a fear.
Exactly. So I'm hyped up about that.
I'm not laughing at you, Shireena. I'm laughing at what Brian just said.
That's okay.
I haven't got there yet.
Oh man, I'm over here reading the chat.
I mean, it would be that way with anything. So, sorry. That's me. That's me.
That's just mean, Brian. Dang, Brian B. Stan ain't that old.
Brian's vicious.
He said Sunday night by midnight, Stan has to be checked back into the old folks' home. Gosh. Stan ain't that old.
Now I got a full week pass.
There you go. Dad's mine for the week. Boom. Bryson Chapman TV has smells like cigarette ashes. Jeez.
Oh, I don't even smoke cigarettes. Those are nasty.
Woo. I don't know where that came from. Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's your son.
He's silly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, joke time.
Has getting trolled by Shireena's son.
I sent you his music that one time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
But yeah, that's all it is. I overcame something, so hey.
That's awesome. That is an amazing feat. And now you're gonna be able to night fish and get more fishing in and do night lives, and that's awesome.
True.
I needed that laugh, Brian. That was funny.
He's still cracking up.
The glizzy goat right there, Brian B.
Glizzy goat.
Yep. J Fox Hunter, yeah, they're called shoe pit. You're right.
Shoe pig. See, that's one I never heard. We call them mudfish.
Mudfish.
Yep.
Yeah, mudfish. We call them shovel heads.
Dobson said, Has looks like a dab kind of guy. Dab.
I mean, and look, I've caught one catfish. You know?
More to come.
I've caught one catfish and the other, you know. So, and they've caught how many?
Every other trophy.
So you did that, right?
Yeah. I mean, listen.
And I caught one. I'm not discouraged. Okay.
You shouldn't be.
I'm not.
There's no reason for you to be, so that's awesome.
Right.
That way.
No, there's not.
Let's see. That's an interesting question. So both Stans have caught the same amount of fish so far, same amount of catfish. So that's 42 catfish between the two of them.
Yeah, I guess he's actually more than me because he got the striper and the bowfin.
Yeah, that's true.
Fish. I like fishing.
I don't know. I think that early Saturday morning was the most exciting, though. When Stan 2 had tripled up. I mean, that was
awesome.
I'm going to say that's the highlight so far of the challenge was him tripling up on 40-plus pound fish, 240 class fish and 150-pound class fish. That was amazing, man.
That was awesome.
That probably made it. I'm not going to speak for him, but I'm pretty sure maybe in his mind he was like, "Okay, I'm good." I mean, that's that rock right there. If you hadn't already solidified yourself as an avid catfish angler, you did on Saturday morning right there with those fish.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I got to put on a good show.
Yeah, man, you sure did. And then he did it again when the sun came up. They just weren't as big.
I had to do it again so you guys could see the whole thing.
There you go. And I think what was even cooler about it was that we were able to see from another perspective from Dan's camera.
Yep.
When you go back, when y'all go back and look at that, I think that was the first stream, the first round. And once I get some sleep and I gotta email all these prizes out and get all that situated. That's gonna take me over a week to do that. But once I do all that, I'm gonna go back through these streams and I'm gonna put timestamps when all the fish were caught.
Woo.
And we have 101 fish. That's 101 timestamps. That's gonna take me over a month to do right there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to start in that first stream so that people can see Dan's camera because you can see all of stand 3 in there holding up those fish. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was so much better. It was like a camera guy right there.
Mm-hmm. It was Catfish Crazy, the rough cut.
That Paw Patrol catch, that Paw Patrol catch was a good one.
That was a good moment too.
That was a good moment.
Let's not forget. That seems like last week, man. Chris also caught a 40-pound class fish, and Dan caught a 40-pound class fish. And then that Paw Patrol rod, that was nuts. Those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Chris from Catfish brought out a Paw Patrol, basically a Barbie rod, a kid's rod, with the little Zebco on the top of it with 2-pound test line. And I don't even know why it was on his boat, but it was on his boat. Maybe somebody's kid had it on there. And so I said, y'all need to catch one with that. And he's like, well, how much will you donate or basically give if I catch one? I said $50, and that's how we got to $750. No, that's how $750 because I donated $5. Painting Services by Steve donated $200, so it was $700, and then the $50 came from that Paw Patrol rod. So he caught, I think it was an 8-pound blue cat, and that little thing was squealing drags. That was awesome. Boom, boom. Painting Services by Steve. I promise if Shireena had her way, she would have caught 50 fish. Give her props for hanging in there because most would have been discouraged and quit. She's no quitter. She rocks. Boom fun. There you go, Shireena.
Boom.
Validation. We already knew that, but that's awesome that Steve put that in text.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, the highlight for me was when Shireena came back and said, "No deal. We're going till the end."
I cut you.
I'm sure that was not the highlight, Kevin, though.
That's just how I am.
Yeah, she got that "I cut you" look. What'd you think? What? I can't even do it right.
I always look mad, but this is just my face.
This is just my
face.
No.
It is. Look.
Is that not
smiling now? Y'all look at it.
Is that not like the mom face right there? Like, what I tell you? What I tell you?
I'll cut you.
I'll cut you.
Yeah, this is my face.
Cut you.
No, it.
If I had to count to 3, no, mama, no.
No, I always count 1.
That's it. She said 1. There is no 2.
Once you started counting, that's it.
I know.
Stand 2 caught a 10-inch class fish that he targeted. He did.
That's right.
Someone take Stan a warm, moist towel to fresh up and a fresh cup of coffee. I think Miss D. Smitty's bringing them some coffee and breakfast and stuff.
Bacon and eggs.
Boom. Steve, #facts. Sean H. Does anyone remember the instant fisherman rod? I remember seeing it on a shopping channel when I was young here in the UK. Oh, Stan?
Yeah, he had a pocket fisherman by Papil.
Pocket fisherman. Ooh.
It was that round thing when it had the rod was like this little plastic part that came out.
I have a friend that has one of those, and we looked it up on eBay, and the one exactly like she's got, which was in a little bit worse condition, was $150 on there for sale.
Wow.
Yeah, it was passed down by like her grandpa down to her uncle, and I don't know, but it's pretty neat.
I really did think she was going to take it. She had me fooled there for sure. When she said, I'm going to go change baits. And I was like, well, maybe we thinking about it.
You asked me last time I changed my baits, so there was that opportunity to change my baits.
Tim said, I saw how Howie/Kevin shake his head in disbelief at that equitable offer. It was equitable. Sean, wasn't it the pocket fisherman? Somebody donate 10 million. I tell you what, that would do it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Shireena's not about the money, so maybe not.
Katie.
10 million. I was waiting for it to go. No, I mean, that would do it. That would do it right there. All right, 5 million apiece. What do you think?
Deal or no deal?
No, I'd have to institute a broker fund at that point.
Oh
yeah, because without the stream, you wouldn't have been offered that.
Then I'd have to take a percentage for standing in and doing the overnight.
Well, that's part of my broker fee. I needed your assistance. Paint service by Steve said he's got 2 of those pocket rods. Remember the banjo minnow? I do.
I actually caught fish on those.
We're back once again.
What's up, Larry?
Oh, Ryan just woke up, guys.
10 plus years ago. Mikey Lambert. Somebody check Stan's coffee for performance-enhancing drugs. I had a pocket fisherman. It said LG Bass. I got 2 pocket fisherman rods in the box. Man. It was brown plastic with a white plastic extension that attached to the rod part, and it folded up. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yep. I literally just woke up, said Ryan Bortz. Man, that must be nice, Ryan.
That's right. Tim Molina's my
Creole is out? Oh, man. You literally did just wake up. You missed a whole thing there, man.
Oh, man.
So Creole went out before it got dark. Creole went out before it got dark. So I had Michael Murillo come on so I could cook my dinner. And Murillo was reading children's books in his. This is Michael Murillo voice. What did you say? Fish on?
No, I said there goes a boat.
Oh, okay.
And they don't have any lights.
Anyway,
What were they seeing? Jeez.
So then Michael Murillo started, I don't know, being a lawyer or whatever, and he started talking about deals. Wow. And apparently when I came back, he had worked out something. Creole said he would bow out for an HD 150 monster cat net.
I know it's not funny.
And like when I heard that, I had to contain myself to jump on it so quick. Because I knew that Creole was going to be out. But see, here's the thing. Creole, even if he said that he had to be out by noon tomorrow or today anyway. But so I knew that he had to have had something worked out to where he wasn't going to be able to finish, or else he wouldn't have been making deals. But I was like, well, with Creole in there, that's going to add extra motivation for the rest of them to keep going. So I thought, and I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, I thought that if I got Creole out, it would be easier to chip away at the other two. I was wrong.
Wrong.
Partly wrong.
I was wrong. I'll admit that I was wrong. So Creole got a free net out of the whole situation.
The swindler.
I don't think he realizes how big that net is.
Yeah.
Like, I went up to CatCon thinking I was going to get the HD 150 until I saw it. I was like, no, thank you. That thing is gigantic, man. Like, Shireena and Thomas and Katie could get in that net and ball up and hold each other. Dom hasn't played it in the morning. Going to get to bed. All right, Dan. Thanks for all the support and making those hook trophy for the winner. Appreciate that. Good night, Dan. Okay, Sean. Dan Laters. Get ready for Shadhead breakfast, Ryan. Is he getting close? Let me check it. So Ryan said he would eat 500, or he would eat a Shadhead at 500 subs. He's at 483, so he's still got a little ways to go.
Ooh.
Creole was bought out. He sure was. Holy smokes, y'all are bad to the bone. I'm leaving the house for work. Carry on. I never stayed up as long as y'all unless I was doing something wrong.
Flint Hill in the house. What's going on, Flint?
$150 mistake. $159 mistake.
Ooh, is that including shipping?
Shipping's free always from monsterrodholders.com.
Nice.
I think maybe you should tell Ryan the fish count.
Oh, yeah, Ryan. He's going to be so upset.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan. Concerning the Muddy River catfishing tally, Ryan Bortz 10, Stan 2, 14.
Ooh.
Boom! So sorry, Ryan, you lost that $200. Stan 2 is now the owner, barring 15 or 13 fish from Shireena on her Muddy River rods. Stan 2 is going to earn that $200. That's got to be a good feeling, Stan, to know that $200 is guaranteed at least. I mean, again, unless Shireena starts catching them, she's got to catch 13 fish on the Muddy River rod exclusively.
Yeah. And if she gets close, you can always quit so that she doesn't catch him.
Ryan Bortz used HD for it. Yeah.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
I want to see his. Yeah, he said, good work, Stan. As he's beating the table down in his house. God! Morning, Patriot. Squirrel, what's going on? Creole's going to need a bigger boat for that net. He sure is. I mean, if he wants to change his mind, then it's only a $139 mistake. But Steve, the actual net in Steve's boat, because I thought he had the HD 150, and it actually says it on there, but he said that's the actual 80. So they rebranded his net to the HD 80, and the HD 150, he said that he doesn't use that one. He said that one doesn't get bought too often, I think is what he said.
Epic's probably the only one who uses it.
Yeah. Epic, do you have a monster net? The Hydro Web? Oh, my eyes burning. Let's see. Good work, Stan. Squirrel High. Let's see. Creole could have bought that net and had change if he stayed. Well, Creole, we didn't know this until after he accepted the buyout. He had to leave tomorrow at noon, and he forecasted that Stan and Shireena would go farther than that. So he was cutting his losses. And I think he was tired too. I mean, he had a long night sitting in that truck with them storms coming through. Keep up the great fun, American girl, Shireena and Stan. I'm going to donate $25 to make the grand prize $800 even. Look at Eugene. Look at Eugene.
Even Steven.
Well, if you donate it through PayPal and not Super Chat, because Super Chat is going to take 30% at least.
Yeah.
My PayPal is Palmetto Cats at gmail.com. Ryan said, I don't get mad over losing anything in a tournament, y'all. It's all about fun and learning. I know. I was just picking, man. Ryan is a true champion. That net can sweep a car out of the river.
Or Chunky's rod.
I don't have one, Kevin.
What? We don't have one what?
A net, maybe? I can hear you, but the screen is black. Not sure if it's on my... Yeah, I have the feed running on actual YouTube on my right, and it's not black. Must be you, squirrel. Incredible, Ryan. Thanks, Dan. I have a hand-me-down musky net that gets caught on everything. Time to upgrade. Can everyone see Palmetto and has all good here?
Yeah, I can see on the
log off YouTube and log back on. Yes, fishing with the squirrel. Get your technology right, homie. Dang, I wish I had the thermos to change out. That was Smithy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. She left the thermos here.
Ryan, you kayakers nailed it. Newfound respect for y'all. MonsterNet and the 80 world would be great. Let's see. Babe, is coffee cold? Question mark.
It's not.
There's my wife.
Everybody's still alive.
Yeah.
Well, and it's up.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine, everybody.
Good morning, sun. I am a bird. Yes, my PowerNet helped out a lot.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Has.
You're welcome, Anna.
But I'm feeling it again now.
I'm about to pull a Palmetto.
Hey, man, anytime you need to go, I mean, you're a trooper, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bow out and get me some sleep. I know my son's going to be up in a couple hours. Daddy.
He's our man. All right, well, everybody say bye to Has. Thank you so much, Has. Yeah, much respect. I appreciate you, brother. And good luck in your tournament this week.
Oh, thank you. Shireena, 2 stands. Good luck. I'll
Later, Has.
When I
make sure to check out DC Metro, Has Life, Chunky Cats, the Fishing Magician, and DMV Whisker King. They're all doing a tournament this week, and they'll all be live at one point this week coming up.
Yes.
They have a tournament. Where can they find the details of that, Has?
You can go onto my channel and watch the 45-minute live stream that we did. DC Metro's going to go Monday night, Chunky Cats Tuesday night, I'm Wednesday night, Fishing Magician is Thursday night, and DMV is Friday night. So every night you're going to have a live stream. We're going for 6 hours.
There you go.
Watch that, guys.
Y'all make sure to tune into that. It's gonna be good fun. All right, man. Have a good night. God bless.
Right. God bless y'all.
Bye. All right. Very thankful for that. Channel name Has Life Fishing. All right, I'm gonna turn on this light here. Gotta get some daylight up in here. Woo! I see the sun's coming up there on the East Coast. Oh man. Does anybody else like feel swollen?
Yeah, my hand from getting bit by all them catfish. I feel like I've been noodling all weekend.
Maybe D. Smithy should bring you some peroxide or some alcohol or something to clean that out.
Yeah. Oh, I saw Ryan asked if you were here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here, Ryan.
Stand 3
Still
is out
up.
here.
What?
He's still helping Papa Smurf.
I didn't leave him hanging.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting no helpers at first. Well, I talked to Aaron, Catfish Regulators, about it like a while ago. Sorry. I talked to Aaron about it a while ago. And said I was going to have him and LG Bass come. But then I heard that Mike Chavez was going there this weekend to Kerr Lake. And that they were having to get together, so then I never bothered asking. And with Stand 3 being in the tournament, I just figured I'd be out here by myself the whole time with no helper. But then LG Bass volunteered like yesterday. I was already at the river when he called and said, who's helping you for the... Because the Mike Chavez meeting isn't until Sunday, I guess.
Today.
Oh, yeah, today.
Stand day.
Stand day.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad he came out and helped you, man. That was awesome.
LG is just an amazing person.
Stand straight to the point. Asked to see your hands. Stand 3. He said he's curious what they look like. Yeah.
That's as much as I can close it right now.
You have to go forward some more. Go back from the camera a little bit. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, you can't really tell. That's as much as I can close it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a flathead rip me up like that one time. Just like really scrape like the layers of skin down to where it burned just for even the air to touch it.
Oh yeah, it's got all sides of my fingers. The top, sides, the palm of my hand is even cut up.
You need you a fish glove, man.
Yeah.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
But then what happens is it ends up getting wet, and I don't want to put my hand back in.
No, I mean, you gotta pick which evil you want.
That's true.
Big Mike's hand got infected last week from getting bit by a fish. Yeah. Night Robert. Yeah. My hands are jacked from those 3 good fish.
Oh.
Who was that, Dan?
No, that was Brian. Oh.
Oh yeah, he had lucky enough too. Yeah.
I would take a sore hand like that any day if I could catch those 3 fish back to back like that, or even just one of them.
Come to the James, Katie.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I know it's not like that every day.
No.
That's right.
Anna and I went and we caught one little 4-pounder with the reigning state champion.
Yes, but you had a great time.
Hey, he was
Oh, we
out there.
both had a great time.
I could tell you.
That's what I got to. I got to do that sometime this week. I got to put that footage together for part 2.
I enjoyed all your pictures.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of disappointed that video didn't do better than it did. I've changed the thumbnail 3 times. I've changed the title 3 times. Just ain't getting out there.
Are your eyes like burning out of your head?
Yes.
I noticed you've been really squinting for like, I don't know, a day now.
Yeah, the screen's really bothering me.
Do you think maybe you said something about being out in the sun? I know you can get like a sunburn in your eyes. Think maybe you did that?
Yeah, I think that happened last weekend in North Carolina. I think wearing those cheapo sunglasses got to me that day.
Gotcha. I understand. I know it's not my stream. I'll shut up. But
No, yeah, please talk. The less I got to talk, the better.
well, I was talking to you, so
I'm listening though. I'll answer questions. But
okay.
it takes less mind power to answer questions than it does to make them up.
What you on meeting for? Oh, yeah, we won the Catfish America. We won. He gave us a guide trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's gonna be fun. That'll be my first time on a boat.
You've never been on a boat?
Oh, always wanted to, but never been on one.
Katie, get down here to South Carolina.
I'm on my way. As soon as Shireena gets done, and I sleep.
Well, that could be 2 weeks from now.
Well, you'll get to rest up too. So.
That's true. That is very true.
What kind of bird was that?
Probably one of them killer birds.
That's a boat.
Yeah.
I've not caught 3 fish like that. I've caught one that I think was about 55 pounds. It looked kind of similar to one of those that he caught, but man, catching 3 in a row, that's crazy.
I don't know.
Kind of reminded me of Comeback Carl's night last year, where he had those 3 that were over 80.
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome to see too.
That was nuts, man.
Yeah.
You could tell that. I mean, and Carl doesn't like to show emotion, like, overwhelming emotion. You can tell that he was like, he knew there was something.
Right.
That was on a live stream too. Did y'all know that?
Yes, I was on there.
That was a live stream.
Yep.
And he converted it to a video.
The only bad thing with that is it does ruin you.
Yep.
You want that every time you go out now.
Well, that's why he changed his name to Catfish Ruined, right?
Yeah.
I was talking about me.
Oh. So what are you changing your name to besides Stand 3?
Stand 3 Ruined.
Monster Hunter. or could just name myself the Champ.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Tim, thanks for staying with us, man. Thanks for trying to come in.
Night, Evan.
Good night, Tim.
Hey, that's Stan's wife, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh. Hello.
Just drop one of your favorite rods in the drink and you can catch them like that. Although Painting Services by Steve is hooking him up with an Abu Garcia. I need to write that down. I need to send him your address. I'm glad she brought that up.
Hey, Stan, if you don't want that Abu, I'll take it gladly. I'll even pay for shipping.
How much is that Abu? You talk out. Go unplug some of them cords and get this stream over. Maybe we'll figure something out.
No, I could unplug cords, but we got battery packs here, so
I just say make her say she's done.
You would do that?
that wouldn't happen.
I guess you don't want that Abu. How bad do you want it?
Not bad enough for Shireena to kill me.
There you go.
It's worth a shot.
She'll cut you.
You would cut me.
Yes, that was in a kayak too. Yes,
Yeah, I would say
97,
that was
87, and 82. That was bad A. It sure was.
I wish you'd have been able to gotten a picture with all three of them. I'm sure you do too, but I would have liked to seen it.
I know it. That was the first time I didn't have enough room in my boat for all my fish.
Wow.
That was amazing.
I'll type it in here. You can just copy and paste.
Is there a Whisker award for that?
Hang on.
It's a high five award. Just
Whisker award for what, Stan?
Those the stand three blues in a row, almost 150 pounds.
It could be Blue Cat Award. I mean, that's how Carl won it.
Yep. I mean, the Paw Patrol's in there for the same reason, I guess. You know, the way it was caught.
Did somebody actually post that in the Whiskers page?
Oh, I don't know. You were just saying.
Yeah, I said somebody should.
So is that all you would do? Take a clip of just that section of the live, and you take just a clip of that section of live and then post it like that?
I would like to do that, and only the reason I like to do that is because it's easier for me to put those clips together at the end of the year.
Yes.
Because otherwise, I have to go screen record each and every moment. That took a long time. Yeah, Green Machine, they said they barely had room enough in the two kayaks for the fish.
And he's got big kayaks. Those aren't little kayaks.
Yeah,
you got to think of the weight.
Is a big kayak.
You got to think of the weight restrictions on the kayaks too. Time is.
I actually went and took a nap, Hooks.
6:15. I'm gonna check. If I don't get a bite by 6:15, I'm gonna rebait the rod.
Sounds good, Stan. All right, plugging in my phone, putting you on the big screen. I'll be back after a bit. Yeah, I went and took a nap. I ended up bringing up Has Life and the Weekend Angler and Muskrat Adventures, and they convinced me to go take a little siesta. And so I think I slept like 2 hours, maybe 2.5. It really helped out, but I'm staring at these screens like it just no new rules. I don't have to. I can sleep. I didn't want to sleep, but I was getting loopy and irritable. That ain't fun. All right. Well,
30 fish or bust.
That.
Dad.
Greg, I should have told you to send it friends and family. That's all right. I'll cover the rest. If you don't send PayPal, if you don't send friends and family, it takes like $2. So Gregory, who is it? That's a different name. Gregory Bryant Make sure I get the right name. Eugene Brooks.
And what?
Eugene Brooks sent me $25. So now the grand prize is $800.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, Eugene. It sent me $23.97, but I think I can cover $2. Ain't no big deal. $800 is the new prize for first place.
Should be
Thanks to Eugene.
big stuff over there. I really don't feel like fighting today. Where they can fish there. We still got our side over here.
Yeah, okay.
Right? What do you think?
Yeah, that's right, Steven.
Coffee before I do all that.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go.
For like, there's like no creamer. It's a little chilly. What time is Madre bringing breakfast? Like, I'm ready for that
I don't
now.
know. Why don't you text or call her?
She hears us watching, been texting in there the whole time.
Either.
Money, 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 money.
Right.
Money.
I wouldn't have went an hour.
So let's say that Shireena wins. Shireena, what are you gonna do with your $800?
What am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, are you gonna spend it? Are you gonna save it? You have
I'm gonna donate some of it.
You can donate some of it. That's okay. Where are you gonna donate it to?
Diabetes.
Nice. Look at that. She's gonna bless other people when she wins. Amen. How about you, Stanley?
Gilnet.
He's spending his dad's money already. So if Stan wins, that'll be a total of $1,070. So what are you going to spend yours on, Stan? Too?
Most of it's probably spent already, but
really,
I'm gonna send. Oh yeah. Well,
please tell me you didn't spend $1,000 to come out and fish.
How do you already?
Well, no. I mean,
you've already thought about spending it. I got you.
Just bill. No. Just bills.
Smithy spent it.
Stuff like that. We probably spent a couple hundred or more just trying. Like once we found out there was going to be this rain all weekend again. We should know by now because when it's when we go fishing, it's bad weather.
Yeah.
And we didn't have a any kind of canopy, and I couldn't destroy another phone.
Yeah. Well, that's a good investment for your channel too.
Yeah.
A laptop. Laptop.
But
would be a good
probably
thing.
laptop. I wanted to give some of it to Lee Evans.
Nice. So Lee Evans and a laptop and then some bills. That's awesome. Yeah, Eugene, I got it. It sent me $23.97. Unfortunately, PayPal, when you do like a goods or services, it takes a couple dollars, but that's no big deal, man. I appreciate it. I'll cover the rest. Eugene Brooks has now sent $25 so that we can up the ante. The winning dollar amount is now $800. Paint services by Steve did 200 of it. Hilljack Catfishing donated 25, and Eugene Brooks 25, and then I donated $550. D. Smitty said, "I am the greatest supporter."
Me.
Yeah, I've listed it out. Dee says she already listed out what that money's going to be spent on. That's funny.
Yeah, Bill. Like I said, it's Bill.
Miss Rachel Collins said, Miss Katie, you really are hanging in there for Shireena. Proud of you all.
Well, y'all spending it on bills too.
We have bills, you butt. She said,
that's chills. Was you making up or something? Oh.
Well, and of course, some of it goes to stand 3.
I got, let's see, it was shortly after midnight, maybe around 12:30 a.m. I went to bed and I came back in right before 4 o'clock. So like 2.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Sorry, 3.5 hours. It feels like 0 now that I'm back, though. But it did give me a little break there. Lee Evans said, OMG, they still at it. Yeah, not much, unfortunately. I do feel the end coming on. I'm not sure who's going to give in, but I do feel it coming on. Oh, God, you read that wrong. Lights are on. Bills are good, hun. All right, so Stan said he was going to change baits, and that's what he's doing now, looks like. Did Thomas go to bed?
Yes.
Lucky guy.
His back's hurting.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
Carrying all that weight.
Thomas?
Yep.
Oh, please. Have you seen Thomas?
I might give in again. I don't know, Willow.
Thomas doesn't have weight to carry like that.
No, he meant like carrying all the all the workload.
Oh, okay.
He be sending shots at us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's him, not me.
Dobson said, I'm going to smoke this, going to bed after this cigarette. Can I get a guarantee from both participants that you will still be fishing when I wake up?
Are you taking a nap or are you sleeping?
That's exactly what I was.
Yes, Eugene, that will cover it. You really didn't have to do it, Eugene. I could cover $2, man. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Eugene Brooks, everybody. The grand total for the giveaway, for the prize is $800 now. Shireena, that unforeseen thing may happen sooner than you think, said D. Smithy. They said 72 hours. Buenos dias, Richard Montano. What's up, man? The only new rule, hooks and hammocks,
No clue.
is that only the anglers, the participants, may touch their rods. That's the only thing new.
Oh, yeah.
Since you left. Ryan Bortz, Kevin, have you offered them to tap out? Yeah, that $50 is a joke. I knew nobody would take that. But no, I haven't offered, but Stan offered to split the pot and even give Katie the second place medal with Shireena, and she turned it down. Thank you.
What kind of camera is that?
Anna just brought me some coffee. That is International Delight, sugar free.
It's already been 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't that crazy?
It's very crazy. Like that first stream went by so quick.
Yeah.
The sleeping D Smith. Yeah, Richard said, "Shireena, all the way. Let's go, girl."
I'm trying.
I spent 8 hours in my John boat yesterday. This morning, my back is super stiff and achy.
Here comes another boat.
What? DMV in the house would do what it be, what it is. Beep beep.
They don't have lights. My gosh.
Breakfast, y'all. Look at that.
I did not make it. The microwave made it.
Hot, steaming breakfast. I've got like 3 plates in here, bottles and trash everywhere. But listen, I ain't going hungry.
There's of trash everywhere.
Breakfast smells good.
Rolling soldiers.
Yum sandwiches. They're so hot, I can't even touch them. I think one of them is a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant.
DMD.
And a bacon cheeseburger. Coffee time. Oh man, look at my hair. You. Okay. We all still here, DMV Whisker King. Yes. Hooks and Hammocks. I got my big decal and can't wait to put it on my wall behind me for my live shows. I'm collecting stickers. Morning, Stephen Hare.
Good morning.
And that coffee is hitting different this morning.
Getting different in a good way,
Yes, we have. There's been 101 catfish caught.
Isn't that awesome?
During this tournament.
That is awesome. I've contributed 1. And Katie won also. Yes. Wow. When the sun comes up, I'm going to put another rod out.
Yeah, Glenn, we're still going.
Katie wants to know if she can fish. I mean,
not with your rods, but yeah. She
Oh,
can fish all she wants. Yeah, you got a fish license, girl. Do what you want.
Well,
do you, girl?
I know it was kind of a stupid question, but I didn't want it to interfere with her stuff if I just went over and fished, like I was when I was in it. Man, you look like you're chewing super fast. Don't choke. I
am. It's hot.
Let it cool down.
Yeah, take your time.
You bite?
I don't like that stuff.
Shireena is very picky when it comes with food. I've noticed.
Apparently. I mean, how can you not like a croissant?
I just don't.
She's, other than what, chips, has been really picky. And you were picky about them too, but she hasn't eaten much like me and Thomas been eating burgers and bratwurst, and
I had my
one little piece of chicken.
No, you didn't see me out there milling on that chicken and rice.
No, I saw that.
Whoa. Oh, you scared me, girl. I was like, oh. I thought something was sparking over there. Here it comes. Loopy.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Here we go. Look here.
I heard it's downhill from there.
Yeah, I ate that.
So, and this is no indication of anybody quitting.
Right.
What are some of the physical things that you're feeling right now after being awake for so long?
My feet hurt. That's
feet
it.
hurt?
Yeah. But I have a bad foot too, so it's just the one.
And she's fidgety and can't sit very long. That'll help. You've been that way ever since I met you. You don't sit very much.
I don't. Remember when I did my first live? I was like, I don't know why they put this chair here. I don't sit down.
Huh.
Oh yeah, just my foot. No, I just said my foot.
No dizziness, nothing like that.
No. Yeah, I'd like to catch some more fish.
Yeah, James, I got about a 3-hour nap. Has Life, Muskrat Adventures, and the Weekend Angler came in and took over for a little while. Yeah, that's not the most comfortable thing to do to eat in front of the camera, but hey, we're here. Yeah, I know. Cody said, and they did great. Much respect to those guys. Yeah, I don't think. Well, Shireena's not driving. I'm pretty sure Katie will stay until she gets some sleep. Stands are 10 minutes from the house, and D. Smithy is there to help with whatever.
Yeah, Katie's gonna stay and get some rest.
No, we restarted. We didn't restart. I have different feeds, so YouTube only saves 11 hours and 55 minutes of a live stream. So we're on part 4 right now. Part 4 started at like 5 something. I don't know. 2 hours ago. First time my phone's been 100% in days. Kevin made that steak sound delicious. Oh man, that thing was so good. But after I ate that steak, man, I had to take the bucket break.
What is that?
It looked like
Not
egg.
that I know of, Eugene. Not that I know of. Eugene asked if there ever been a fishing tournament like this. I said I don't know.
Huh. Well, if you ever need a team that can stick it out through the night,
Yeah, I know who to come. I think there's 4 hooks on that line, Cody. I think that's the limit on the rod, single rod.
Huh? I know.
Breakfast was delicious. Hey, 187 fishing, it's going. Yes, thank you. Smash that thumbs up. When they finally sleep, it's going to be the best feeling in their lives. Yeah. When I lay down on that couch and close my eyes, man, the feeling of joy was just amazing. I actually sat there with my eyes closed for about 15 minutes. I couldn't fall asleep because I was worried about if something happened with the stream. But then my body took over after that. You need to find a bunch of crazy anglers first. Oh, wait. We did that. I don't even want to be what it is. Beep, beep.
I didn't win. He was just like, do you want to try him? It was when I was in somebody. I was on somebody's show.
Yeah, we've been praying for you, Lee. Whew. All right. Y'all, if you haven't joined us, this is the Iron Cat Challenge. We're beyond 36 hours, I believe. I don't even know anymore. We started at 6 p.m. Friday evening. We started with 8, and now we're down to 2.
I showed him.
Mm-hmm. One was out because he fell asleep, and then the other 5 went out because of technical difficulties with phones and batteries. Every time you beep beep, I start laughing my butt off. 36 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you, Dobson. Morning, Flat Rock. So the previous record, to my knowledge, for continuous live stream fishing was held by me, and it was right at 28 hours. So they've crushed that. Crushed it. Sheila, this will be the first year that Catapalooza goes on, so you'll be going to the first event. I remember you won some tickets yesterday. Hooks and Hammock said, I have to admit, did not think Shireena would make it this long, but Telly picked her from the start.
Thanks, Telly.
I've been up too long. I look at the TV and seen 3 Kevins. Well, I'm impressed, period. Yes. Yes, God bless you, Lee. And really, whether or not they have won or will win or have lost already, everybody has benefited from today with their subscriber count. think everybody has grown over 100 subs. And I wish I would have written down what they all started at. So we're going to do a subscriber check. Catfish Clothing started off right at 200 something subscribers. The last time we checked, they were at 382. Now they're at 383. Catapaloo is May 21st and 22nd, Squirrel. Anna and I will be there. Let's see. 2 stands. Stand 3, are you right there? No, he must have taken a bathroom break. And 2 stands started at 6 something. Last time we checked, they were at 791, and they're still at 791. Still awesome. Let's see. Creole Catfishing. I messed up those numbers. I don't know how I messed it up. Oh, that's 2 stands again. Duh, Kevin. There we go. That's the right link. Creole Catfishing was at 6:15 a couple hours ago, 2 hours ago actually, and now they're at 6:17. Catfishing Katie Collins was at 341 2 hours ago. She's at 342 now. Katie, what'd you start off at today? Or when we started the tournament, I mean?
166 right before we started all up.
Stan, what did y'all start off before the tournament started? Where were y'all at?
664.
Ooh, I thought he was going to say triple.
So, 2 stands has grown 127 subs. Katie has grown 176 subs. Ryan Bortz, where did you start off the competition? And Green Machine, if you're in here, let me know what you started off as too. Shireena, what did you start off as?
345. Yeah.
All right, Dan, Green Machine started off at 828, and he just told me that he's at 1,024. He grew 196 subs. That's nuts. Shireena is now at 511. She grew 166 subs. Look at that. Dan, the math teacher. That's a 23.6% growth rate.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, that was for him. That was for him.
No, for my.
Oh, for your subs? Yeah, thank you, for real. Ryan Bortz, tell me what you started off. Hooks and Hammock said they are plus 70. That's awesome.
Oh, they did.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ryan Bortz right now is at 484.
I'm just looking.
Ryan must have went back to sleep. Let's see. I was at 38. Well, let's see. When we started, I was at 37 something. I don't even remember. But I'm at 38 right now. It's awesome. Almost to 4,000. Mike Greenwell, talking about somebody who grew too. Mike Greenwell hit 1,000 yesterday too. How many? Kevin said, or he asked. Okay. Sorry, guys, my eyes are. Whew. James said, Kevin, how many people have come into the streams overall? Do you have any way of knowing? Well, you can look at not like technically no, but you can look at the views on the previous streams. The first round, the first stream. My computer's loading. So the first round. That's taking too long. Hang on a second. Let me do it a different way. Oh my gosh. All right. Gummit. Give me a second. All right, here we go. The part one got 3.9 thousand views. That doesn't mean 3.9 thousand people were there, but I mean it's close. The Iron Cat Challenge Part 2 had 3.5 thousand. And the Iron Cat Challenge Part 3 had 3.6 thousand. So combined, I mean, you're looking at we've had over 11,000 views since Friday at 6 p.m. Isn't that crazy? 11,000 views, not counting this one.
That is unbelievable.
Ryan Bortz said he started at 301. Ryan Bortz has grown 183 subs. All right, I missed some. Oh, yeah. Greenwell Fishing. He hit 1,000 on Friday night. Somewhere around there. Yep, he's at 1.02. So that means Greenwell, when we were promoting him the other night, he grew almost 30 subs.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Ryan Bortz said, I'm also doing a $50 giveaway on his channel at 500. All right, so he's 16 away from 500. You're up 8 subs. Awesome. Dobson said his numbers didn't change. Yeah, we're still here. Uncle Jeep giving Stan some motivation. Until now, he's got to go to work. You went into town and you heard people talking about the stream? Really? All the way out in Colorado, huh? Green Machine said that Ryan grew 60.8% growth. Thank you, Steven. Green Machine said, no. We know what you're doing at 500, Ryan Bortz. He said he's eating a shad head. Looks like 2 stands are going to be the next ones to hit 1,000 from the people tonight. From the people participating, sorry. Can stand 3 fish for bait? He sure can.
He's not here right now.
Yeah, I'm going to type in chat. Ryan's behind in the stream. All right, Dobson. He's going to bed, and he said, good luck. Hashtag go stand the man.
All right, Dobson. Great to have you, Willie.
Yes, Jaredo, we are still going. 1 hour till stand day.
That's right. You got to spread the word. It's on Palmetto Cats show today.
Yeah, all right. Ryan's caught up now. Cool. I'm driving to Shireena, new second favorite fishing spot. Oh, looks like Greenwell is going to be visiting Shireena. In that case, Dobson said, how many hours has it been? I think Dobson said like over 36 hours. He did the calculations.
In 11 minutes, it'll be 37 hours.
Woo! Stand Day will be brought to you by Palmetto Cats today at 8 a.m. Fins and Foul said, I'm here for Stand Day Live. Well, hey, since it's Stand Day, I might just put Stan up there and I'll go take a nap.
There you go, Steven.
Fishing with Sabrina said, look at Stan showing his military discipline and his Louisiana pride.
That's right, Sabrina.
Good night, Maria Dobson. Hashtag stand the man. Much love, Green Heart.
Right back at you, Maria.
Oh, Greenwell said, no, I'm headed to the Ohio River. Oh, okay. Bluegill for Flathead stand, question mark?
Let's see. Bluegill for Flathead. I don't have much luck with it here in the James, but I know in many rivers, and the 1 ton has a lot of luck with bluegill down there. Everybody you talk to has luck with bluegill. I just don't have a lot of luck with it around here.
I'm taking a quick restroom break. Y'all hang tight.
White perch, yeah. I'd rather have white perch over bluegill any day. James, none yet. All right, good night, Maria and Willie. Yeah, cut bluegill for squirrel. You know, a lot of people swear by it, and that's what they'll use, but appreciate that, Mike Greenwell. I think every time I sit down, my chair slides back further and further. There we go.
Anna said Murillo needs to come up with new ideas to buy these people out.
Appreciate you, Dale. My lake doesn't have perch, slicker, or gizzard shad. Yeah, then that's probably their primary source of food.
Thank you, Greenwell.
That's right. That's right. I totally agree, Mike Greenwell.
I don't know, Chad. I'm pretty much a worthless zombie right now.
Yes, Sabrina. Good morning, the chat. Good morning, James, if I didn't say good morning to you.
Thank you, Maria. I'm ready for some rest now. Oh, man. It feels like I didn't even take a nap.
Sorry.
Any fish after 1 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, and Stan caught several. Thank you, Mr. Dobson. Appreciate that. Kevin, you need someone to sit in for you so you can go take a nap and a refreshing shower. Yeah, I do. The shower might help me a lot. I just don't like imposing on people, and I need somebody that has live stream experience. Everyone, please post a thumbs up. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria. Good night. Good night, Willie.
Wow, Ryan, that's crazy. Yes, it's an Iron Cat challenge. Kevin, much love and respect. Man, I can't read that stuff. But I still hope that you more.
Nutritious breakfast of ramen noodles and crackers.
Willow said he'll take a nap for me. All right, teamwork. I mean, really, Stan, if you were to give in right now, I mean, you're still making big bucks.
Well,
In second place.
$270, I think, right?
yep, but it somehow turned into more than that.
Hey, it's what you make of it, Stan.
I hear you.
It's not overly. They have neither one of these iron hardcore challengers have given up.
Laptop money.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much laptop you'll get for $270. Shoot, I don't know how much laptop you get for.
The bag I
I guess you'd be making $1,000. All right, y'all. I'm gonna start a new tactic. I need super chat so I can pay Stan to quit. You're muted, Shireena.
Yeah. Are you able to see my polls, or what do I need to do?
You're good to go.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Go to sleep.
That new MacBook is $1,100. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not Apple person.
I am.
Stan 3 is, yeah, he likes Apple.
I went to school for graphic design, so yeah, I'm Apple.
That's all I have. I have 2 MacBooks. One of them's mine, one of them's the school's.
You know what we really need is a new motor.
Yeah, I know.
Palmetto, I'll quit right now if you got at least a 15 horsepower.
You're not in the game.
All right, well, I would quit right now.
I was trying to catch you. I was hoping you just started agreeing to it.
Greenwell, did you just say F you, Palmetto? Or is that a typo? I hope that was a typo. Yeah, Big Mike, we going. Wayne said my HP just cost $650. How about the first one to catch a catfish today wins? Well, Stan's already caught a catfish today. Technically. Yeah, he's caught several. Let's see. I'll go over the catfish results. Let's see. Ryan Bortz had 10. Green Machine had 28.
There was that splash again.
Catfish had 12. Katie has 1. Shireena has 1. Stan 3 has 21. Stan 2 has 21. And Creole has 7. No, I didn't think. I think there was the potential for people to last this long, but I thought they would feel like me, like just ragged. Ragged. I feel like I've been drugged. think most of my issue is just staring at these screens.
You hear it?
But I've had a nap. So Stan, if people donated money, this is a hypothetical question. If people donated money, how much would it take for you to bow out? Think about it before you answer. Or like really think about it. Big Mike said, and it's different. They are fishing, so they're moving around. Yeah. I really want Stan to think about it. I mean, it's easy for us to say how much we would go for sitting here at the house.
Skin and scales, 800, 1,000.
Knowing that you would already have 270 in your pocket.
$530.
Again, the question was for Stan too. The actual person's still in the competition.
Well, let's see.
Not Joey. That is an honest question because there are people out there that would do it. You know that. You've seen it happen. You're pretty much guaranteed, barring Shireena getting on like a ton of blue cats or a ton of catfish on her Muddy River rods. I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed that, barring that Shireena catches a small catfish, you're guaranteed that $70. So you got 270 already.
The other pot got bumped up to that. So that would be
Hold
even.
on 1 second.
No, I got all the time in the world. Take your time. Look up laptop prices. Do what you got to do. I don't care. The MacBook thing, though, is not a bad option. Like, even if you can find a used one, they come with iMovie on them, and I love iMovie if that's what you want it for. Uh-oh, might have a fish. And knowing that stand day starts in 55 minutes, yeah. He's looking at the price of a 15 horsepower Yamaha. I doubt people are going to donate that much.
That's
All
good
right.
church. Mwah.
Please pray to the Lord that I
That
can
y'all be done by the time I get home.
Yeah.
All right, peace out.
All right, peace.
Peace. Peace out, Olive. Peace out, Olive. Love you. Love my daddy.
James, you're only one subscriber though, buddy. They've gained over 100 and something today. Hey, Hilljack's back. See why it's a once a year challenge. Take a year to get over it. That's awesome, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's almost up 200 subs. I mean, James, if you try to influence people to drop subs, I don't know why you would do that. It seems kind of petty. James wouldn't do that. James wouldn't drop somebody's channel if they took a payout. I think he's being hypothetical. Hopefully he's being hypothetical. Green Machine said, I feel worse after getting 5 hours of sleep. Got to go fishing. Video to film today. All right. Good luck, Hilljack. If they lose James, they lose Colorado. What is Stan's YouTube channel called? 2 Stans Fishing. It's in the description. So Stan 2 and Stan 3 both have a channel together called 2 Stans Fishing. They usually go live on Saturday morning or Sunday mornings. Ryan said, I slept for 16 hours straight on the couch. My back is broken. I'd love to sleep 16 hours straight on the couch right now. Couch was comfy earlier. Nice and warm. Had a nice little light blanket. Ryan, you going to eat that fish head at 500? Kevin, all jokes aside, you do an awesome job. We all enjoy your effort. Thanks. I appreciate that, Skin and Scales. Ryan, the older you get, the more your sleep hurts. James said, you know what when I was homeless, somebody offered me $1,000 to give up my dog. Giving up, that's totally different, James. I wouldn't give my dog up for any amount of money either. That has nothing to do with taking some money to go to sleep. I mean, hey, whatever you want to do. If you want to unsub from somebody because they take a little money after they've already been awake for 40 hours, that's on you, bub. You do what you feel is right. I think both Stan and Shireena deserve better than that. I won't unsub from him for sure. Stan, you got this. Guinness Scales 100%. Up 10 subs in 2 days. Boom, Hilljack. Yes. J Fox Hunter sure will. $50 giveaway on my channel. It's a form of bribery. Come on, James. Wake up. It's not bribery. Dan, congratulations on that 1,000. When will the madness stop? That's what I'm trying to think. No matter how much money would it take for you to shut the challenge down? Now, I wouldn't do that because that's not fair to Stan and Shireena. You know, I think it's my obligation to keep it going as long as they can stay going. So I wouldn't do that. Kevin, time to implement. Okay, thanks, James. James said, I doubt I'd give up a channel. Green Machine, thanks, Skin and Scales. Hooks and Hammers. Kevin, time to implement a challenge. You give me a good one to where nobody gets hurt, and I'll do it. Kevin, what happens if you had a power outage? Well, I mean, that's an act of God. I mean, I guess I would have no choice but to split the money between them two because neither one of them quit. But we haven't had a power outage in 2 days, so cross his fingers that won't happen. I'm just hoping all of you are thinking about your health. Sleep deprivation is rough on your body. Yeah, we actually talked about that at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. We did some Google research. And I'm watching them like, I mean, I'm tired too, but if I ever think their safety's in jeopardy, I would disqualify them. But I mean, they're both on the bank, so I mean, pretty much they'd have to fall in the water for me to disqualify them, or like do something like out of this world, like intentionally harm themselves or something like that. I know Katie's over there somewhere, but Shireena looks like she's talking to ghosts. She's got her special friend. No, I can do it. I can do it. They don't know you. They don't think you exist. They'll never believe you told me to do that. They'll think I'm crazy. I will cut you. Uh-oh, you pulled a Palmetto right there. Or a hat. Was that a has or a hobby?
That was a no.
Ryan Bortz has 485. He needs 15 more subs to get to 500. He said if he gets to 500 during the competition, he will eat a shad head. Gross. James said, yeah, I had to stay up moving for 4 days in the military once. It's really hard on you. Yeah, I mean, basic training too. The Marine basic training, they have that hell week where they sleep deprive them on purpose.
Did you put a hook in your hand? Or that was me.
They look pretty fresh to the point where it seems like it will never end.
Huh?
Really? I don't think they look fresh at all. I think Stan looks really tired, and Shireena looks like she could topple over at any minute. Stan put a hook in his hand the first hour.
Yeah, and I destroyed my knee on the way down here before the first hour.
Darren Babcock said, I'm 55, Stan. You can do it for us bucket list guys. One time, yeah, Shireena caught one catfish sometime yesterday. Outside with the haze, wow, I can't believe how amazing the two of you are. They're both winners to me. See, you're both winners. Boom, paint services by Steve. Wake up, peeps.
Boom, boom.
Let's see. Don't know if they do that anymore. Oh, Hell Week? Yeah, they do. My foster brother graduated from the Marines 2 years ago. Now he loved Hell Week. I mean, that's right up his alley. He wanted to be a Marine since he was like 5 years old. Stephen Corley, I might go create some more accounts just to see him eat that shad head. As long as you stay subbed on those new accounts. But shh, Google's listening. Hilljack, when I went through Ranger School, it was all about on sleep deprivation. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Motorin! What's the price to quit? Trying to hit the couch. I need to sleep tonight. Stan, just remember, if you're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby.
I saw that.
I'm going to go grab some breakfast. I'll pop back in. All right, Bortz.
All right, Ryan.
Go heat up that shad head.
It's the spice of life. The magician coming in here trolling. Okay, Kevin's officially lost it. Oh, man. Ranger school ain't no joke. I've got some friends that were Rangers. Kevin, do you ever sing solos in church? No, I really, really wanted to sing in the church. But I don't like the audition process. Like, I just like singing with a bunch of people or singing really bad by myself like I do. And, so they really needed people on the soundboard, so I never really auditioned. And singing's Anna's thing. Anna's got a beautiful voice. Boats in tow, so just listening now. How much is Ryan willing to pay to end the competition so he doesn't have to eat the shad head? There you go.
I want to hear Anna sing for real when she gets back from church.
I don't know if she'll do it for you, but we'll ask.
Oh, why not? Is she afraid to sing in front of people?
She's not afraid. Just embarrassing to sing. I don't know. You have to ask her. Maybe she will.
I understand because I used to sing at church too, but if people ask me to sing, I'm like, I don't know,
I used to sing at church when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But Anna's comment to Kevin before she left was, please have this over before I get back.
Yeah.
So I don't think if it's still going that she's going to be wanting to sing for anybody.
She'll probably sing, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Other days.
Go to sleep, Shireena.
Chris Lee just sent me some ideas for challenges.
What?
I don't know, Chris. Those are good ideas. I just don't know about them. He sent me some ideas to get y'all out.
Let us know.
All right, one of them was to check baits every 15 minutes. One of them was must have one pole in hand at all times.
Okay.
And then number 3 was Palmetto trivia. First to get X number wrong is eliminated.
No, that one's silly.
Someone doesn't sound confident.
I don't. Not in that. I don't know what it would be
Let's
on.
do that, Kevin.
Yeah, the trivia one I'm not too keen on.
That's really not fair, per se. I don't think it is.
Will Palmetto sing every comment on stand day? Sure. How long will Kevin's singing will it take for one of you to quit? What's the price for flights?
I like it.
I'm pretty sure they would ask me not to sing. And how long if I come in and duet with him? Oh, man. What's the price for flight?
I'm with you. I got the drums.
You got the drum? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Whoa! James said, I used to sing, but I got tired of having to redo peeling paint. Ooh. Shireena, maybe Anna would sing for you if you would drop out. Do it, Chad. If Kevin keeps singing, someone will quit.
Nah. Does she ever sing solos at church?
Not solos, but she leads sometimes.
Well.
So that's kind of like a solo.
Yeah. I'm sure I could go into one of the online services. Do they have music ministry?
Oh, yeah. It starts at 10.
I've watched one.
There's going to be a good one today. You don't want to miss it.
She said, I got a phone. Now that's something that I need to. That's a new rule for the next one. No other electronics, no other phones can be used. No other tablets, phones, computers. Because that entertainment, that little entertainment piece right there, that can help you a little bit, I think.
Why don't you take away second devices?
I mean, I think at this point it's a moot point.
So you guys have 2 devices out there?
Stan 3's got a phone.
I'm not using it though.
I know, but it's still 2 devices, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they would both be taken.
All right, Chad, give us a little Leonard Skinner
phone.
How are you all awake still?
No, dude, it sucks.
I've had 2 good nights sleeps. I got like a 4-hour nap yesterday.
Oh man,
I caught 21 fish though.
They were on fire. I wasn't. I was just a little spark.
Green Machine, is Shireena a robot? I haven't seen her eat, and she doesn't look like she's tired at all.
I know, right?
She might be.
I've eaten.
No. Kevin, have you watched as they've walked over to rails and poles that they've not been like leaning, kind of just holding themselves up for a few minutes?
Stan is leaned on that rail over there. But, from what I discovered earlier, you know, he has a hard time standing up. Isn't that right, Stan?
Yeah, normally I'm not doing YouTube. I normally walk with a cane and
gotcha. Well,
I kind of basically the same thing Lee Evans is going through right now. I did that.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh. Woo. Let's see.
So Stan, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the sleepiest, where are you at right now?
Oh, sleepy? I'm 1. Probably a 1, yeah.
Shireena?
I'm not sleepy at all.
I'm not sleepy, so.
Lord help you, Kevin.
I don't know how much truth there is to all that.
I know.
As far as eating, we have those 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did get a nap. I got about a 3-hour nap thanks to Taz and them.
That's awesome.
Like
but it doesn't feel like I took a nap.
Man, I'm supposed to be getting ready to go fishing, but I wanted to jump on at least. And I thought maybe me and you can do a duet. Maybe we can do it as a round. That soft kitty. I've seen people requesting that in the chat, so we can do. You know, you want to start it out, and I'll jump in, or I'll
What
jump.
is the song?
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
I don't know that song.
Oh my gosh! How do you not know that song?
Big Bang Theory, Sheldon.
Yes.
He had Penny sing it to him.
He watches too much YouTube.
Yeah.
we don't have cable. Let's see. I don't know.
I don't know what I dude. I'm kind of worried about your job now on Monday, man.
I mean, what's gonna have to happen is if I can't get anybody to come in, I'll just have to leave the stream running. They'll just have to sit there and stay live.
And then you just have to come back after it's done.
Well, I can
And we
check
only
in.
get 11 hours, so.
No, I mean, you can stay live for as long as you want. It only saves 11 and a half hours.
I see.
I thought YouTube you could only go live for so many hours.
Nope, you can go live for as long as
Okay.
you want. You just won't
Okay.
save it.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep, it cuts off at 11 and a half or 11.55 hours. It won't save 12. So, yeah, that's my plan. You know, I'll just, what I'll do is I'll give both of them my phone number and they can just stay there and go, and people can chat with them. And I'm going to go to bed at a certain point. But it is the last thing, like Shireena said, it's the last one to quit. So, I mean, I'm not going to stop it if they're willing to keep going.
Well, I got to say kudos to every one of the competitors that you had on here. They were amazing.
Yeah.
I was in and out all day yesterday and Friday night. And then to see these two going strong like they are, they have more respect than I ever had. And it was already pretty high. So good job, guys.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, the chat.
I mean, it's hard to pick who was my favorite, so I never jumped in the team to anybody. You know, Shireena and Thomas, you guys are awesome. Stan, I don't like your Joey, but very much, you know, because he has an attitude problem, and I would probably beat him with a belt.
He does, especially when he's sleep deprived. Like Stan 3. Stan 3 has got a little attitude when he's sleep deprived.
But I love Stan 2 to death. He's a great man. I just hope he gets that child in line one of these days.
Katie,
Kevin, I figured out.
Take over for you.
Say that
Sorry.
again?
Katie said she'd take over for you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That doesn't seem fair.
Why?
Maybe Katie and Stan 3 take over and see who they can talk. If they can talk the other one down.
I don't know if I can give a better deal than we already did.
I can't
Yeah,
be talking down, so.
We tried to give a pretty big. We tried to. Emily could be end it, so everybody won, including chat, including, you know, the deal that we had put out there was that.
Stan, you're taking too long. Let me.
Because I had an idea.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You sound sleepy.
I know he does.
That was later.
Well, no, I was as I was running it through in my head, I had an idea.
Okay.
That it seems like the part that she was it wasn't the money, and it wasn't the well, the original deal was Chad, that we would both win. Hey, how you doing? That we would both win. Split the $800, so it'd be $400 each. She would get the Shireena would get the first place medallion, and Katie would get the second place medallion. We would get no medallion.
They get the medals.
But I did say I would buy one. I would buy an extra one.
So I think co-winner
fish. Get it. Hang on. Get him, Shireena. Is he on there? Katie, is he on there? Up, thumbs up. All right, fish on.
All right.
Steve says Stan's putting him to sleep.
You know, Steve, you're not kidding. I was actually debating on either going and waking the wife up to go fishing, but then Stan started talking, and now I'm kind of debating going back and Get back in bed for a couple hours with her.
I like them both. I always pull for the underdog, and I think since Shireena is the smaller channel, I picked her. But I've got tons of respect for every single one of them that would attempt it. That's coming from the fishing stuff himself.
Now that's awesome.
Now that's awesome.
One guess what it is.
It's a drum.
Buffalo.
Wrong. It's carp.
Carp.
I thought a buffalo head carp. Are they different? I mean, I know.
No clue.
Buffalo's actually not a carp.
Oh well, excuse me. That's what I was on.
I honestly, I always
Oh,
thought
it
they
came
were a
off?
carp.
So what is it? She let it go. See, Thomas crawls down the bank and gets our fish, and he's asleep. I wish y'all could see how far down the water is.
Oh,
I mean, you could take the phone over there and show us.
Good, but I'm not gonna let her.
I'll be glad to hop in on mine and show you.
But Shireena's got a perfectly good phone right there.
Yeah,
She does.
I mean, she can just take that phone right over there to the edge and look down.
Serena and I have much love for each other, but I'm not stupid. I'm not going to touch her phone.
Oh, nobody said you're stupid, but Shireena can touch her phone.
All right, hold on.
What'd she say?
Hold on.
Oh, she's gonna do it. All right.
Challenge accepted. But yeah,
What was
Katie,
the
I
challenge?
to go show us the bank.
It's not a challenge. She's just gonna show us around. That's all. That's it.
Well, no, somebody said challenge accepted. All right, here's what I'm proposing.
Okay.
It's the same offer as before, except I drop out. We split the pot. You're first place.
What sense does that make?
Katie Collins is second place.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
I am.
That means I lose. You would be the last angler standing.
Yeah.
What's in
You
it for
said
you?
before. You said before it wasn't about the money. So we
But it
split
is for
the pot.
you, right?
What's that?
It is for you, though, right?
What do you mean it is for me?
Let's hang on a second. Let's hear. Go ahead. Go through.
Because
Kevin
Kevin asked what it would take, what it would cost.
Right.
So half the pot, I drop out. Shireena is the winner. Katie, since she was there with her all night without sleeping, she's second place. Like I said, I would drop out. She would be the last. She would be the. Shireena would be the last angler standing.
But you would get $400 though.
That's the same thing you said before.
No. Before
We were both the winner.
you said that the reason you didn't want to do that was because you wanted to be the last angler standing. Well, you would be. I would drop out.
So basically, in essence, you're paying him $400 to drop out.
I said
Right.
I said co-owners before or co-winners.
Right.
That's what I said before, and you said you didn't want that. You wanted to be the last angler standing.
Guess what? I'm gonna go get this bank shot and refuse that.
So she turned down the offer. Okay.
I love how this Iron Cat tournament has turned into Deal or No Deal.
Yeah.
Since
I mean, that's
yesterday.
kinda awesome though. I like it.
I do
And
too.
I honestly had this idea from the beginning to like make deals towards the end, and like somebody was asking me early, like, what kind of deals am I prepared to make, and I wanted to hang on. Painting service by Steve. Boom. Sounds like a concession speech. Yawn.
Yawn.
Skin and scales. Stay and go for all the money and go for. There's reasoning here.
So why
Stay in, Shireena. I can throw in for whoever concedes some specially made,
Ooh.
handmade jigs.
One of a kind.
From fishing with the Chad.
Chad does do a good job on the jig.
I don't even know how to fish that.
See, we could even teach you a new skill with this, Shireena. Here, let me find some. Oh, here we go. Shireena will love this one. Like, wait, actually, both of you should look at this one. Watch the way it floats.
Shireena thinks she's slick.
Ooh. Ooh, it's slow and soft.
I want you to take the viewers down to show them the water. I don't want you to send me a video. She sent me a video of the.
Sorry, guys. We'll have to do a picture in picture.
That tells me she's still pretty sharp right now. Kevin, if she thought outside the box and said, "Okay, you want to see it? I'll send you some pictures."
All right, how are you?
Boom!
Yeah.
$50. Stick to your guns, Shireena. Stan's getting weak. Thank you, Steve, for the $50 super chat. What'd you say, Stan? You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm sorry. I was talking to.
Oh, you're talking to them?
I was talking to my friend over here. He takes care of all the property here around this section of the river. Really awesome guy. He sees us. He sees us on Stand Day Morning Live every Sunday. So
awesome.
Since not ringing, sit on there.
How you doing, sir? How you doing?
So he's here to do some catfishing too. So.
All right.
Woo! I got you a large one.
You're about beating me up.
We can do a Mary Had a Little Lamb duet in a round.
No, it's okay. I know.
Do you think it's soft enough?
No, I don't think any singing is gonna work on them. It has to be like the most annoying sound in the world. That's what kind of
Little Stanley. Maybe if Keith from Fishing and Stuff comes in and we start like a boy band thing going on.
You couldn't think to mute it.
I'll listen.
Now that's awesome.
Now that's awesome.
I got one in there.
We could call the
Fishing
song.
and Stuff, man. Come on in, man. I sent you the link. Come on in and say hey to everybody.
We could call the song Today.
Today, tomorrow. That's awesome. I know. Check out my channel page. I usually do DIYs. But today, I'm making a video about Joey. I forgot to film the big blue cat, but I told everybody it was so I wouldn't show the man spot. In that video, let me not throw Keith under the bus. Man, you can take a break from editing, man. Take a break. Jump on in.
I know.
Give these people some motivation from the famous Fishing and Stuff.
I mean, not everybody got.
Go ahead, Chad.
As I say, not everybody got the fangirl out, down in North Carolina like I did. I mean, Dee did.
Serious.
And talk to you and get pictures and stuff. So this is the next best thing is to jump on this stream and give them some Fishing and Stuff love.
And I mean, Keith shook my hand. I haven't washed it since. Me
neither.
I keep rubbing it on my computer, hoping that some of that thumbnail and awesome title magic rub off on my videos. Somebody dropped by yesterday. Justin Johnston dropped by yesterday in the chat.
All right.
That was awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Now, he didn't come live, but, I've known Keith a little longer, and Keith has actually been live on my channel before.
I remember.
Uh-oh. Stan, I'll give you $100 to quit. So that would mean your total would be $370 to quit. He's thinking about it. Let the man think. Let him formulate. He is sleep deprived. Let him think.
So what'd you say? That'd be 370?
Yeah, because he's gonna win the whoa. He's gonna win the 200 from the Muddy River Challenge that Chris put up. And he's got the smallest fish, and Steve Sellers donated $70 to that. So he's guaranteed 270.
Let's see.
Barring Shireena starts catching a bunch of fish or a really small fish under 10 inches. Let him think. Let him think about it. Yeah. Oh, Fishing and Stuff said he's drunk. Is that what he said?
I think he said we were drunk for trying to get him on here.
Oh, y'all drunk.
I think he's talking about what we were talking about before with the how many hours it's equivalent to a blood alcohol content.
Yeah. That was news to me. I didn't know that actually was a thing.
Oh yeah. That's why they actually use sleep deprivation as a form of torture years ago. Well, I mean, obviously you know about Hell Week, but you know they talk about
man down.
My neck, my back,
my neck and my back,
my neck and my back.
That line. Was that Stan 3 trying to sabotage you?
I know. What's up with that? I beat that boy with the belt. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all saying?
No, I'm saying.
No, y'all drunk. You haven't washed your hands. Whatever. LOL. Keith,
well, if you've seen the picture where he's like, when I'm with him,
I'll wash my hands.
My little fur baby.
Shireena, we ain't as good as you. All right.
Yeah, you are.
Let us be us.
You are.
We're living in a magical time. Where we wanted Keith's magic video dust to wear off because it's awesome.
That's right.
Well, you could have at least got a shirt, have him wear it, and then save the shirt.
I bought a shirt from Keith, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, but it's too small for me. Not Keith's fault. It's my fault.
I know Dee just ordered some, but I don't know if she got me anything or not. She probably did like she did with Creole's hat and went and bought one hat for herself and wouldn't even consider buying me one and didn't even tell me that she bought one until it arrived in the mail. What kind of stuff is that?
I don't know, man.
You got to be a good fisherman to get that hat.
Ooh! Realistic.
Shut up in the back.
House. So who is winning the Iron Cat Challenge? Hang on, I'm talking to Realistic Fishing here. Give me a second. Realistic, I can't tell you who's winning because they're both still awake, but I can tell you who's losing, and that's me. I am losing. But on a serious note, oh no, Stan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did we give him an opportunity to answer though, Steve? He said you took too long. Offer is off the table.
All right.
I don't think I gave Stan enough time to think.
Well, the phone fell off the stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, the offer came up and my dog got wrapped around the
sabotage.
Is that what you call Stan 3 these days? your dog?
Let's see.
Now,
Steve, will you give Stan another 2 minutes to consider? But anyway, everybody's channel has grown. All the anglers, their channel has grown by almost 200 apiece.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Even
nuts.
though I'm mad at Stan too now and having to pull for Shireena because we were subscriber buddies, like twinsies for how long, Stan? And then you went and joined this and just like left me in the dust. And I was setting it like 666 for a minute, and I felt like you threw me to the devil. Because Kevin said
so not my intention.
Kevin said that 666 subscribers is the devil, and luckily he was a nice guy, got me 2 more. But Stan left me in the dust. He used me and abused me,
Steve.
And now
Steve gave you 2 minutes, Stan.
2 minutes, Stan.
He's offering you $100 on top of the $270 to quit. Man, I figured he had already thought about it.
Hooks and hammocks is the devil.
I'm not sure.
Chad is the devil.
How long have we been
He's
in?
mad at me.
How long have you been at it?
Yes.
Probably like 37 hours, 38 hours.
37.
Yeah, you started at what, 6 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Friday.
All right, looks like the Stan's discussing it.
Coming up on 38 hours.
Awesome.
Thanks, Green Machine.
Yeah, y'all. I mentioned this on Friday night when Chad came in, but Chad is kind of like in our community. He is not kind of like the originator of this format of tournament, the cheese. And so he came up with this, the couples tournament, where husbands and wives fish, or girlfriends and boyfriends fish together, significant others, and against each other in a virtual tournament back in October. And then it kind of took off from there. That spawned other ideas. Chad did the Winter Blues tournament after that. And then spawned ideas from Mark from Catfishing Crappie, who does 1-on-1 versus 1 challenges. And it sparked interest in a different format where everybody goes live on their own channels and goes against each other. So Chad's been a huge inspiration to the online catfish tournament world in the catfish community. So big props to Fishing with the Chicken to Chad.
Are you calling me an influencer? Oh my goodness.
You are.
All right.
All right.
You know,
I got like 30 seconds left, Stans.
Yeah.
Steve don't care. Steve gonna take that offer off the table in a minute.
I will say, Kevin, I like that you kept with my theme of making it difficult. So the first one was, nobody realized how difficult it was going to be to keep your signal and your battery power and all that. So everybody's learned that pretty quick. The second one is the elements, keeping, out in the cold or out. We got time up.
All right.
Okay. I've got a proposal back for that offer. The original.
That might be dangerous. All I'm saying.
I know, but hey, I got to try. I'm trying to end this amicably for everybody.
All right,
Steve
go ahead.
The original offer was the original prize was $500, right? For the winner.
Yes. Yes.
That was the original prize.
That was before Steve, before anything else. It was $500.
So Steve just offered me $100. Correct?
Correct.
He's offered me $100.
Correct.
I'm saying Shireena gets the original $500. Steve pays her the $100 to accept the offer. I leave right now
with the extra $250 that got added plus what we want, or you want.
You're confusing me. Boom, Steve. Time's up.
Okay.
He had the 500, and then there was 200 added plus the extra 50 or whatever, right?
Well, let's keep it simple. Shireena has already said she's not taking anything less than the full price and the title. So the offer was for $100 cash to stand 2. And then in addition, you'll get the $70 from me for the small fish, and you'll get the 200 from Chris Flores. So that's $370 that you would walk away with.
I thought we were friends, Shireena.
We are.
Oh.
Shireena just knows this is about stand 2, not stand 3. Shireena just knows what she wants, and she's already stated it multiple times.
I think we need to come to a decision. Go ahead, Sam.
It affects everybody.
His word matters.
Huh?
Stanley's word matters to Stanley.
Yeah. No, saying that you.
I know.
I think we need to deal fast because 8 minutes until stand day starts.
I know, right?
So what do you think, Stan? Are you going to accept the deal or no deal?
Okay. Yeah. I was kidding. I don't care. We're gonna go live.
Stan, are you talking still?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess it's no deal.
All right, no deal. I do appreciate Steve for offering that, though. He was trying to help me out.
I know.
That's all right. Listen, hey, there's no hard feelings. It's. I like what Fishing and Stuff said. You got to leave the friendship at the boat ramp during the tournament.
Right.
And once everybody gets back to the boat ramp, then you're friends again. It's a competition.
Yep,
you're out there to win.
I'll send them 2 rod and reel replacements instead of 1 for stand 2. Woo! And that's for him to drop out?
Got an offer over here. What is it?
Getting all kinds of offers there.
What kind of rods and reels we talking here?
All right, Brad, he's interested.
They're trying to, negotiate over here.
Yeah, nothing changes for you, Shireena. This is just for
drop out. She's doing a video.
What did
she's
you
making
say?
a video. I got you.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what that's about. I don't think anybody's cheating.
How is it? Oh, people are killing.
I don't know what that's about. What were you saying, Chad, before you were talking about the tournament? You said I kept it hard.
Oh, yeah. So, I just sent people out to the cold, wet weather. You're like, well, there's torture chambers and sleep deprivation and all that good stuff. So you're like, let's make people just stay awake for a week. Let's see how they react. You got to think. You're sitting there right now at home. You're like, I even had a small nap, but I'm tired as can be and want to go back to bed. These guys have been awake since Friday, and they're out there right on the water side. So,
when you really think about it, it's a social experiment.
It is, and that's what I was talking about earlier with the sleep deprivation. Though there's been talks about back in the World War I, World War II era, where they actually used this as a form of torture for people that they've captured and stuff, and they did experiments on. They would keep them awake for a week and just make them go. It makes them go crazy and stuff like that. So at some point, these guys are obviously way tougher than I am, because I'd already been like, I'm out. I need my beauty rest to stay this pretty.
Really?
So yeah,
this beard isn't naturally as red as it is.
I know. It's like
This pigment needs constant sleep and beauty rest.
That's right.
All right, so Brad said pin bait casters, just like the ones you had. I guess he said the same combos that you lost, Stan 3. Realistic Fishing said when the competition nears its end, the bribes start flying. Yeah, it's like Survivor. That's right. Fishing and stuff, why don't you just pop in the live stream and tell us about, what you think about all that. I mean, it'd be easier than typing. Right, Shireena? I mean, wouldn't it be easier for Keith just to pop in and tell us instead of typing it?
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying.
We don't need his delicate DIY hands
That's
to
right.
get damage typing.
That's right.
Come on, man.
I mean, Miss Shireena, hardcore Shireena, is requesting your presence. I mean, that's the least you could do to make her day.
You should get in here because that would be awesome.
That would be awesome right there.
That'd be awesome right there.
And that would be awesome.
That was neat.
And if you ain't that was his little what do you call it? Creatures or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if you ain't subscribed, what you waiting for?
I like when he makes a little fish talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. So stick around.
One with the Star Wars.
Multitasking.
You can multitask and edit a video. You wouldn't even have to look at the screen. You just have to talk. I don't know. I'm just saying. That'll be awesome.
2 minutes till stand day.
Yeah, wait.
2 minutes.
So, stand days on this channel?
That depends on if he drops out or not.
Well, this is the last angler standing.
Stand day.
Stand day?
Standing.
And that's some alliteration right there.
1 minute till stand day. Calling all stands. Calling all stands.
Seems like it's the last streamer standing because the anglers are over here.
Oh,
You're the only salty one. You know that?
Fire back.
Listen, stand 3.
And you're not even the one that's in it.
I know.
I was gonna say stand 2.
19 hours.
It might be in your best interest to keep stand 3 from riling Shireena up and then fueling her fire to just keep going.
Catch fish.
Huh?
Later.
I don't know what he said. Probably not something good.
No, I wasn't. I wanted to motivate her to catch fish.
Oh, there you go. I mean, she did actually hook a fish. It was just the wrong species.
Yeah. It was a carp, and I just let it go.
I don't know if she saw.
Yeah, Shireena, you're about to be a guest on Stand Day Live.
Oh, is that right?
You're about to be a guest on Stand Day Live.
So am I in the last angler stand day? Is that what this is?
No, this is the Iron Cat Challenge.
So how would I be on their show but be here?
Oh my Lord, Shireena.
Yes, sir. You see this over here? It's always turning.
Go to the Sunday Live. We're starting it over there.
No.
The stream is continuing on the Stand Day Live. You got to close out of this and go to Stand Day, and that's where we finish the challenge.
Okay, look.
All right,
Don't
listen.
Up right now.
Both of y'all need a timeout. Timeout. Cool your jet there. Just for clarification in the chat, we're not going anywhere. And if anybody signs out of this stream, they lose.
That's right.
They lose.
I think you're in for pretty little long day here. It'll probably go back until at least tonight. So good luck trying to make some deals, Kev. I don't know what to tell you with these two. They're tough. But good morning, Mr. Mike Chavez.
Skin and Scales, man. He said he's done. He can't deal with these cheaters, man. Thank you, Steve. We don't need that kind of negativity in here. That's silly, man.
I think your subscribers are getting into the sleep deprivation.
I think that is what's happening because Skin and Scales has been in here for a long time. I don't know why all of a sudden he's changing his tune.
Maybe I think everybody needs to go grab some coffee, maybe some glorious bacon.
Bacon.
It's
bacon.
Oh, man, that's like
there's a coffee.
That's right. Just chill out. Remember, we're having fun here. It's all friendly.
That's right.
Until Stan or Shireena go home, and then there's more bragging rights and running your mouth. But I mean, obviously these guys are tough and they're having fun with it. But,
oh yeah. And listen, I can attest to sleep deprivation does make you cranky.
Yes, it does.
Like around 11:30 last night, I was trying to come up with ways to make it harder for him, and I didn't realize Stan was walking with a cane, and so somebody suggested take away their chairs. I was like, that's a great idea, And so I said it, and everybody blew me up. That's not fair. That's not fair. Blah blah blah. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And so then I realized that Stan's walking with a cane. I was like, yeah, that's not fair. You're right. But I got my feelings hurt. And I was like, dang, y'all really think I'd mean to hurt the guy? I was like, come on. I love Stan. But so but normally that wouldn't have hurt my feelings, I'd have been like, y'all chill out, give me a break. But I was like, dang, y'all really think I'm an evil person?
So did you look at the bank?
No, I didn't.
No, we need you to take us over and look at it. I can't see it. Sorry.
I refuse to watch that video.
Okay.
You can send that footage to Katie for her video.
She took some already on hers.
Took some already. Okay. Oh man, have you seen Cletus?
Well, Mr. Kevin, I'm going to jump off here.
All right, man. Good luck on your fishing trip.
Yeah, I'm going to go try to wake the wife up and see if I can get her moving. Ugh.
All right.
So, Stan, Shireena, you guys are amazing. Keep it up. Or one of you don't, for Kevin's sake. And I wish you all best of luck.
All right.
Thank you.
Later,
Take care, guys.
Bye. Cool.
Was that Roger that just left?
Back to just us, y'all. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us.
So may I ask something?
Sure.
Okay, is Stan Day going to be on this channel or the other channel?
Oh my Lord.
I mean, I just would like to know.
If anybody logs out of this stream,
They're done.
lose. Yes.
Yeah, so see, I'm not.
So what would be the answer to that to you?
I know.
Stan Day is
So how many
Stan Day is not existing. Stan Day doesn't exist outside of Two Stands Fishing. So they're making a joke that Stan Day is on here because they're on here.
Just like on Friday night. Just like on Friday night, 8 o'clock, Creole and I do bank to boat. So we made the joke that our episode was we did bank to boat on Friday night because Creole literally was on the bank and then went to boat.
I understand, but I was
Sunday morning is just to
clarify.
Yeah,
one
I
of
was
the
just making sure.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Stan.
Since this is still going, you're not doing Stan Day.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stan. What were you saying?
Stan Day. If we don't come out here on Sunday morning, do you know what happens? I literally am texted, messaged, emailed.
Well, you're here.
Exactly. we're out here fishing.
There
So
you
people
go.
are still going to be able to wake up and get their coffee and watch us fish. That's all. That's what stand day.
I
Sunday morning is.
understand
It doesn't
this.
matter
James.
where it's
Woo! Y'all
I
are
understand.
y'all are sleepy.
No, I'm fine.
Shireena, literally those. Shireena, have you had anything to eat this morning?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good.
I've eaten during this whole thing. It's when I
Okay.
have the little 10 minutes. I have my little meal prep.
Okay.
So,
Cool. I'm just making sure. I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
yeah. I prepped
Yeah.
for this.
So it's Stan Meadow Day. Yes. Oh man. Wow, still going. Yeah. Still going. Welcome to Stan Day, folks. Big Slim 91 says.
Thank you, Big Slim.
Muddy River, you all are awesome hardcore fisher people.
Thanks.
Good morning, Kevin. Love you. Love you too, Bass Hunter. Ernie here. Hi, Ernie. Jay Fox Hunter back in the house. Motorin. Oh, let's see. It now becomes Iron Cat / Stand Day here, Shireena. Yep. We got it. Let's see. Good morning, y'all. I'm still here. It says Eddie Gross.
Morning.
Hey.
Stan Meadow, keeping it real. That includes everybody. There you go. Let's see. Good morning again. Y'all need to get some sleep because y'all are really unreal. Have a blessed day. Thanks, Skin and Scales. You too, buddy. Your fans might miss seeing you on your channel, Stan. They already had to miss Friday night. Chad's poking the bear.
That's true, though.
Good morning, Chavez, Shireena, and Stan 2 and 3.
Hey, I need to learn this.
I'm still here.
Chavez.
Katie's here too.
He didn't see you. There's little Katie back there. Katie hadn't slept either, I don't think. Has she?
No.
No, Shireena has been eating though. I've been bringing her chips and drinks, and she'll turn around and she'll say, "Can they see me eating?"
I've been eating that. You know that
Oh.
white popcorn? What is it? What's that white popcorn?
Smart food.
Smart food, yeah. And I had some chicken and rice. Yeah, I'm eating.
I just want to tell you that. So,
Catfish and Crappy says hello, Katie.
Katie.
hi, Mark.
Here we go.
I feel like this is a high stakes poker game. The last to play a card player goes going at it.
All over the bank.
Katie needs a prize too. Good morning, Danny Jones. Woo!
I don't need a prize. I'm just here to support Shireena. I
There
told
we
her I'd
go.
be here through the whole thing, and I'm just here for that.
Are you
was
fishing
always
now?
my prize. Yes, sir, I am. Way down there.
Awesome.
Move the chair.
Yawning is contagious. Yeah, it is. Lori asked Sheila, have you tried floating bait out there? She said,
I was thinking too, so.
at least it wasn't a cut you face. You got lucky, Lori. Did a fish pull Stan's rod and reels in? No, Stand 3, what they're referring to is Yesterday, Stan was fighting a fish, and I think the tail of a fish knocked his rod and reel combo in the water. Is that right? Thumbs up. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even know how that was possible.
The strangest things happen, man. The fish can do some strange things. They don't hand out participation trophies on this channel. Good morning, Lorian. Yep. Kevin, can I have the rod and reel I get off and go to bed? I'm not giving away a rod and reel. Have you considered calling it a tie? Yep.
Oh.
If they have considered it, and there has been no agreement. Listen, Skin and Scales, if you're going to be rude, then I'm not going to send you anything, buddy. I mean, I don't know what's wrong. Like, nobody's cheating. I just had to say it. But please don't be rude. You know, we're all about love in here. I know some people we're all getting cranky a little bit. Maybe you are too, but you know, let's just be nice to each other. If you don't want to chat no more, you don't have to. That's all. Boom! Catfish America, hang in there, gals.
Thanks.
Skins, I appreciate what you're trying to say, but yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, he said that people were cheating and stuff earlier. I don't know what he's talking about.
She's at work hard too.
I haven't seen either of them yawn once. I actually did see Shireena yawn once. I didn't mention it.
I did a couple times.
Yeah. I saw
it in my brain. That's all.
Science. I feel like I went camping for the weekend and have gotten to know some new friends for the first time. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm the original winner of the rod. Let me have it back, and I'll see if anyone wants to offer me money for it. I still don't know what we're talking about there. Morning, Larry. I'm going to be firing up some ribs shortly. One Time Fishing Club and Tim King coming for a meet and greet cookout. Oh, awesome. Ty, this is America, son. We play to win. On with the show, baby. These anglers are awesome. Yes. He thinks because Shireena's in her backyard, it's an advantage for a bathroom. Well, we all knew this going in, so I don't think it. I think it is what we thought it would be. How about that? Ooh, that was a quick little blip there. 10-minute meth breaks.
Will.
Hi, Mark, Rex, Katie. Okay, people are just saying hello. Team Kevin, yeah. Good morning, Larry, again.
Thinking, would I ever do this again? Huh. Yep, we're still here.
No, I would never do this again, ever.
No?
No. And it has nothing to do with sleep. It turned into something that I didn't think it was going to be. It was.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've
Holy
had
crap,
fun.
Serena and Stan are still smiling and laughing. Good morning, all. Slept beautifully. How are y'all doing? Oh, we're getting sleep deprived, that's for sure. Just getting Collins. Trying to ask Shireena if she's tried to use float. She said no. She said no, she hasn't. She did this. Man.
Thomas? Oh, Thomas did, not me.
Oh, Thomas used one. Great event. These are awesome, tough people. Thank you, Thomas. They sure are.
Oh.
I think the Catfish had the advantage. I've been on the boat. That dude just don't know. Just don't know. And he was the first one out.
Oh, I'm fine.
Shireena, how long is it going to be until you guys go fishing after this?
Well, we're going to be out here all day.
No, after the event.
Well, it's a new day, so probably the next day.
Oh, she fishes all the time. Every
I
day.
fish all the time, yeah. Thanks.
Kevin, I bet if you yawn a few times, they'll yawn also. Probably. Remember when I said I want to enter next year? Forget it. It's a tough one for real, for various reasons.
That was one thing I did say. I was like, oh my gosh, be out there all those days and no shower? What? Jeez. But I guess it's like camping.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're still here. Chrissy Brown's in the house. Whew. Good morning, DMV Whisker King.
DMV.
How you doing, DMV?
What it do, what it be, what it is, man.
I think this is probably what Stan's referring to. Tennessee Fun Outdoors put it a good way. I'm saying this because I love all you guys and you're awesome people, but don't push yourselves until you're not yourselves. The military and Stan too has been sleep deprived. I'm sure many times he won't quit. I think that's kind of what Stan's getting at. And I can attest to that because last night I got cranky.
And we're putting everybody through it when the point was proved already.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but that's and I get your point, and I agree with you, Stan. And I also get Shireena's point to where we haven't really fulfilled the point. Actually, the last angler standing. I mean, the true winner doesn't quit. Like the winner wins. And the whole point was to have people drop out until there is only one. So, I get both sides. Paint serves by steam. Boom. It's psychological warfare. It is. It's a social experiment. And,
And
go ahead, Stan.
I'm the type of person that I take, for some reason, I worry about everybody.
I will tell you, you can ask Thomas. I was worried about you because many reasons. And staying awake for 3 days, and you say you already drink all the Mountain Dew and all that stuff. That's a lot of sugar intake. I was concerned. I really was. I've thought about everything.
I had 6 bottles of Mountain Dew, but I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about
how many people stayed up watching Palmetto.
Yeah, how many people stayed up watching it?
I understand that.
Even Anna, like when she left, and I'm not putting on Kevin or Anna, but even she was like, I hope it's over when I come back.
Okay.
And there was an amicable. I tried to come up with an amicable way that you won, I won, Katie won, everybody was happy, the chat was still great. We would have.
The Iron Cat fan.
Everybody was happy.
Okay,
hang on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Stan. Finish.
you know, and then everybody was happy. Palmetto could get some sleep, Anna could come home, they would have that. I would, you know, everybody would be happy, at least in my mind.
Right. So
You know,
I will.
once it was down to like us or whatever, or the two people or whoever it was.
I believe the main goal was to gain subscribers.
Yes, it was supposed to be a fun, like on like
Let's move on.
everybody gained new family members. Everybody showcased fishing. Everybody showcased their waters. We had a good time. We laughed. We joked. Okay, we proved our point. Neither one of us are going to give up.
All right.
Why push it? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and
Okay.
you have a great point. Hang on. Let me go ahead and clarify for myself. I'm still happy. Like it sucks. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. But the point was to have a last person standing. So I will say that if you're worried about me and Anna, we're good. Don't worry about that. All right, Shireena. Now
Okay.
we are going to respect each other. So please, and I know we're sleep deprived and we kind of sound like sarcastic and whatnot. But let's try to watch our tone so that people in chat don't think that we hate each other. Because
Right.
we really do like each other, okay? So go ahead, Shireena.
Okay. First, I'll be very blunt. If that's the way you feel, then drop out. Okay? Because it's called last angler standing. Okay? One person. There cannot be two. That's it. I'm happy. I mean, I've had fun. I've tested my limits. And I'm happy about that.
Okay.
That's it.
Stan, anything to say in rebuttal?
Nope.
Yeah, I guess not. It's
Okay.
we're not gonna. It's one of those things that it doesn't appear that we're ever gonna agree upon.
I agree with that.
Disagree.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. And
Well, and to be honest,
ahead.
Stan, like the tournament, like you think about this, take all emotions out of it. All right, take all emotions. Let's just do it factual information, right? Let's look at this analytically. If you're in a fishing tournament, like an actual fishing tournament where the fish matter, and let's say that none of the fish are biting, Well, listen, hold on, Stan 3, hang on, buddy.
No, I didn't say no. That's the other guy down there.
Oh, that's the other guy. Okay, all right, cool. So let's say, and maybe this is a bad example because I'm making it up on the fly. But
look, let me mute the mic so that there's no background.
I got you. What if, we're in an actual tournament, right? And somebody is clearly not going to give up, and they're going and going and going. They're not going to say, okay, well, we both win, right? One person has to win. And any kind of tournament, any kind of competition, one person has to win. Now in sports, there are some sports that have ties. They try to break the ties over several rounds, whatever. But in a true competition, there is one winner if you take all the emotions out of it. I get what Stan's saying. He doesn't want to push it to the point because of sleep deprivation that, we become some people that we're not. And that's, so again, I see the merit of both discussions. I'm not going to call it an argument, but, at the end of the day, it is called the Iron Cat Challenge Last Angler Standing. So if you feel, whether it's Shireena or Stan, that enough is enough, then that's your choice. That's you're bowing out of the competition respectfully.
You're right.
And there would, and I would be all for.
I do understand that point completely. However, any of these things that I've been involved with before, I've been in.
Reel it up. So don't go over
I've been in a lot of them. Well, not a lot. I've been in all the Chad's tournaments, and it wasn't like you know, even if you're doing the tournament, if you're doing a catfishing tournament, you're going to go to the just that time.
Right. That's where this one's different.
And the blues tournament, the couples tournament, it was just a friendly thing, and that's how I thought this would.
It is friendly, Stan, but it's anytime
that's how I thought how this would end. Once you understand that.
And maybe that's your mistake, you know, maybe that's your misunderstanding.
Apparently it was because I didn't think that
and anytime there's money involved, you got to understand, you know, people want to win. And even if you took the money out of it, somebody, you know, wants to win that challenge, they're going to do what it takes to win that challenge, and that's part of it. If you're not going to go that distance and you feel like you feel, then maybe it's time to back out. And and I say that with all respect, you know. And that is the competition. The competition is about who can withstand the longest. And that's what makes this tough. And that's why it's been so popular over the past 3 days, is that it sucks. It's tough. Like it tests your limits.
Okay. I hate it. Like I said, I understand.
No, I'm not. See, this is what I don't agree with. Realistic. We're not trying to get Stan to quit. We're not. That's the point of the tournament, though. I want whoever, we've already, and maybe Realistic hasn't been in here long enough, but I'm not going to call the tournament. I'm not going to call it and say, all right, guys, you both win, because it's not my place to. And, you know, if they want to amicably agree to something, that's up to them. But no, we're not trying to get Stan to quit at all. I think that at moments where I think that at moments where the conversation wasn't so great doesn't make this bad overall. Those were just rough moments. Absolutely. And that's part of the sleep deprivation. It's a competition for cash. Makes good eats for good eats on a Sunday morning. How about the next person who catches a fish wins? That's not the rules. And here's another good thing, and you know, I don't know if it's stirring the pot. It probably is. But if we were just going for medals, do y'all think it would be going on this long?
Yes.
You think so? You think there'd be two people to the end for a medal?
I just know I would, because it's more than that for me. Like I've already said, we all have different reasons.
Right, and that's where the difference is going to come in, because
I have my opinion too. Go ahead, Stan.
Yeah. Like I said, I got
realistic. Saying things like "then quit" or "respectfully back out" is not directed at Stan. It's directing at that mentality that you know, we tried to end things amicably and whatever. It's not directed at Stan. He just happens to be on that side of the argument. If Shireena was on that side of the argument, respectfully, it would be the same thing. So I disagree. Realistic fishing, respectfully.
And I'm only basing my opinion on previous events like these that I've been in, and that's the whole goal of it was to have fun, show people something different, catch some fish, get some new family members, and that was it. It wasn't taken like if there was an amicable way to end everything, we just did it. And that's kind of what I was expecting this time. That's all. I just assumed that based on previous experiences, that's how everybody would be like, because that's how you are with your friends. That's how I am with my friends, especially if I see that, you know, people were arguing in chat, for crying out loud, because
No, it's not. Now, I will disagree. People aren't arguing in chat. People were just being straight up rude to people, and that's uncalled for. And they were being timed out. So those people, there was only 2 of those people that were doing that crap. And Muddy River said, "Talk about happy things." Well, it's a discussion, and if we can't have a discussion without getting upset, I don't know what we can do. Now, the thing I disagree with you, Stan, and I say this again with a smile on my face, is that there is no other event like this. So really, to compare it to even the Winter Blues, although it's the same format as in the platform, that had a time limit. So you knew when it was going to end. So that was an easy way to end it. It's like, well, it's going to be over at 1. I have this X amount of time to do what it takes to win. This one, it's all about the not having the time limit. So it was. Roy Huber is absolutely right. My intent was to. It was designed to increase subscribers and bragging rights.
the train is so loud I can't hear what you're saying.
All right, I'll wait. Boom. You be rude. You get timed out. Simple, peeps. That's right. Thank you, Steve. And we did. We had some seriously rude people in there. I don't know. And they even won prizes. That's crazy. Sing us a song. Motor Red. That's the only song that'll come to my head right now. All right. Anybody got a funny fishing story? Nope. All right.
I'm trying to think.
It's hard to think. It really is.
Well, I mean, like of a funny one, because it may be funny to me, but not funny to somebody else.
True.
And I don't want to hear crickets,
Lori said, "I'm not rude. I'm just a ginger." Rex said, "No singing. Just popping in and bring some love and positivity." All right. Well, here's a positive note. Everybody's subscribers has jumped almost 200-fold. That if you can't love that, I don't know what you can love. Murillo said, "I personally have gotten everything out of this I ever hoped for, and everything I didn't want as well. The challenge is unlike any other." That's a compliment, I believe. I got to say something. I don't understand why the subscribers are getting so upset that they have a choice to view. Exactly. Yeah, go to bed. Here's a little song I wrote. Make me want to sing about it. Note by note. Don't worry. Be happy. Here's a little song I wrote. I missed the beat. I missed the beat already. I was bending down off a dock when I was 8 years old. My older brother gave me a big time wedgie and ripped my underwear, and I flew off the dock. Wait. Y'all get rowdy when I took a nap? Who introduced you to fishing? Shireena, go first. Who introduced you to fishing?
Well, I fished when I was younger, so my grandpa, and then I fished with my dad. But as I grew older, Thomas reintroduced me to fishing.
How about you, Stan? Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's Thomas!
Huh?
We're still going.
Who introduced you to fishing, Stan? Too?
My father.
Bend down. Oh, because you're tall.
My father, who I actually brought with me.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, Stan.
What happened? Oh, the hole. Oh,
Time to
my
put some
goodness.
fresh bait on them rods, said Michael Quaylar. Fishing with my brother one day, he set the hook into a dink bass. The bass came flying out of the water. Then I had something squishy in my ear. Turned out he pooped to be a pooped minnow. Gross. Once I cast out a whole dead herring fish for stripers and it flew off the hook. I reeled it in the bare hook and a live mackerel had bit the hook. Nice.
Okay.
Jesse's in the house. Fish and Chick is in the house.
Okay.
I would assume so.
I figured out oil sensor wrong on my motor by throwing the 4 beeps code and got the parts coming 4 to 6 days. Boat should be running here. All right. I remember this one time had a pulled hook on a cat and landed on my back. And all you seen was my foot in the camera. That just happened here recently, didn't it, Big Mike? Time to launch. All right, you and Tim Molina have fun. What's up, Darla?
Hope you all have a great. Chris, I hope you and Tim have a great trip.
Yeah, I think they're going live later.
Yeah, that's what they said.
My buddy Pond Predator set the hook on a turtle thinking it was a bass, and it came flying off the water and smacked him in the face. Jeez. The girl fell in the water, docking the boat at 2 a.m. Nearby bank anglers consoled her, saying, "We've all been there." I looked at them and replied, "Have we?" Uncle Josh said, "Those are some beautiful looking fishing spots. Definitely in the daytime. I would still love a recap." Okay. Yep. All right. All right. So right now, the total fish count is 101 catfish. That is insane. 101 catfish. The most catfish caught so far was by the Green Machine. He caught 28 before he was eliminated. The next most catfish caught is a tie between stand 3 and stand 2 at 21 catfish. Then Ryan Bortz, Catfish had 12, Ryan Bortz had 10, Creole had 7, and Katie and Shireena both had 1, and that made 101 catfish. Biggest catfish goes towards stand 3 right now, 52.32 pounds. That was one of 3 fish over 40 pounds he caught in a row, back to back to back. In fact, the Green Machine had to go over and help him hold these fish because they wouldn't fit in Stan's kayak. It was an epic moment. That was definitely the highlight of the tournament so far for me. And then he tripled up again in the morning. They just weren't as big. Stand 2 is got the $70 prize so far for the smallest catfish of 10 inches that he targeted, by the way. He made a point to everybody he targeted it. There's also a $200 Chris Flores Muddy River Catfishing prize that Stand 2 is in the lead on. He's caught 14 fish on Muddy River poles. So right now he's guaranteed $200 from Muddy River Catfishing. So Stan right now, Stan 2 is the only one guaranteed money. With the smallest fish and the Muddy River, he's guaranteed $270 right now. Let's see. Sub recaps, man, we've blown that out of the water. Let's see. These are the ones I have. Catfish went from like 200 something subscribers to 383. 2 stands started at 664, and the last time I checked, they're at 791. Creole started in, I think, the low 500s, and he's at 617 now. Catfishing Katie Collins started at 166. She's got 342. Shireena started at 345. Now she's at 511 last time we checked. Green Machine started at 828, and now he's at 1,024. Ryan Bortz started at 301, and now he's at 484. So huge subscriber jumps just in the past 2 days. That's been another highlight. What's up, Katie? Can't hear you. Hold on.
I did that to myself.
Okay.
I just wanted to go totally off topic for a minute. Can I show you my little miniature live well? Because I got a little bitty car.
Yeah.
I took a 5-gallon bucket, and I got one of them little bubblers, which takes D batteries. I drilled me well, wait a minute. First of all, this is a swivel seat, so if I just want to carry it, I can sit on it.
All right.
And then I cut me a notch in it to hook that to, and I drilled me a little hole for my hose. And then I kept 4 shiners alive in here all the way from Sturgis to here, and all day yesterday. Was an hour and 45-minute drive here in the bumpy car. So that's a little quickie trick for, if you're bank fishing like me and you walk pretty far. Where I live, it's hard to find places. I can take this and sit on it and have my live bluegill and stuff too.
Show the other side one more time now that I got you up on the big screen.
I got my bubbler, Walmart bubbler, and I cut me a notch in it where I could just hook it on it and my seat would still fit on it. And then I drilled me a hole the same size as my hose so that it wouldn't kink it when I closed the lid.
Gotcha.
And then it also keeps it in there. And this lasts forever. I mean, gosh, I don't know how many days I've used these D batteries that are in it. I don't even know when the last time I put them in there was.
Yeah, I have one of those too. You're right. They do last long.
Yeah, but I just wanted to talk about something different.
That's awesome.
So I drive a little bitty Chevy Spark, and when I go fishing, it's plumb full of stuff. This is my only way that I could carry my live bait. So
there you go.
Tip by Katie.
Quick tip by Katie.
That's awesome.
That's awesome right there. And yeah, fishing and stuff will be proud.
Yeah, that's my own DIY.
There you go. Go check out my channel page.
I watch his stuff all the time.
Yeah, I think we all do. You should make a video real quick while you're not doing nothing.
I was over there making my own little video. I could add this to it. But I was making my own little video walking up and down the bank and stuff. I just been fishing.
Post it up.
Okay. All right. I'll let Shireena back in. Thanks for letting me share.
Good job on the bucket.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Oh. Today? Bucket hat number 54. Stan 2 has my utmost respect. I will never call him an old buzzard again. There you go. Catfish in America, y'all, has been trolling Stan since he started, and finally, Stan has earned the respect. There you go. And Stan said he didn't realize, he didn't know why he was getting trolled because he promoted the Facebook page a lot. I think he's just having fun. Number 2. Fishing and Stuff said that actually was on there. No, that's Katie's idea, man. That's Katie's idea. Honestly, Mike Turner, the point of us timing people out is to remove them. Okay. Woo! That's right, John. Next weekend, Kevin's doing a last plate empty at buffet challenge, so stick around. Eddie Gross said, "Happy Stand Day." What if the bathroom breaks take longer than 10 minutes? Well, they haven't. So, I mean, if it takes longer than 10 minutes, then I guess somebody would say, hey, you know, there's kind of an irritable bowel thing going on there. You know, somebody would ask, you know, I definitely wouldn't punish somebody if they had an emergency.
That's kind of.
How is Stan, my man? Said George Ray.
Doing all right.
Poops will always be funny. I need about 15 minutes when I could. Jeez. Call 911 and get a mask. Oh, man. Can you feel the love tonight? Thank you, Fishing Chick. Roger Brown said, I think everyone involved in this is awesome. Have my respect. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely learned a lot about this, and I learned that you can never, ever think everything all the way through. There's always going to be something that comes up, always going to be something you never thought about. And, you know, if we do this again, which the first half has been awesome, the second half, you know, myself included, you know, the sleep deprivation has kind of made me irritable and other people just kind of rethink everything. And, you know, the first half was great. So go ahead, Stan. I see you want to say something. That's fine.
A lot of what y'all didn't see is how many fights we got over because what are we doing taking up a public spot? You know what I mean? It's been fight after fight, and we've went through all that. You know, I didn't think we would have to deal with that. I thought people would be more understanding, but they weren't. Most people were. But yeah, the first part was awesome. It was great.
Yeah. So you guys say you've had to deal with other people coming in and arguing with you because you've been there for so long?
Uh-huh. And it's really about because of the flatness.
Right.
It's really not because of the flatness and how far we'd have to go otherwise. Like, you know, on a normal, like a stand day morning, we can go to some other spots because it's just one little wagon full of stuff we bring in, chair, this, that.
Right.
But when it's a couple days worth of a tent for shelter and this and that and everything, it was multiple. It would have been too much for multiple trips.
Gotcha. So how has it been happening more than just this morning or just this morning?
No, it happened the day I got here.
Really?
There was 2 people here. I said, they'd been there a while. I'm like, I'm not trying to bother y'all. Do you have any idea about how much longer you're going to be? So we got here we were here by 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Before 3 o'clock for a 6 o'clock start. And then that was I'm like, look, I'm just trying to,
right.
There's only so many spots I can go to. It's just blah blah blah, whatever. That's that's part of whatever. I understand all that.
Well, and I mean, they need to realize it's a public spot. I mean, public means public. I mean, you have just as much right there as anybody else.
Yep, but then they're gonna want to come fish right there.
And you're not that audio on your channel.
And you can't have that.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Steve said you got your bodyguard with you.
You're probably not going to want that on the live either.
No, we don't. We don't.
But it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I realized that tensions have gotten high here the past few hours, and I think that's a part of that is a natural progression with sleep deprivation and frustrations with the whole thing,
Huh? What do you want to say? Okay, I'll say nothing.
Can you broadcast this in Catfishing America? You can share the post.
Yeah, watch. I should have put my little band from. Should have, could have, would have.
All right, I'm gonna do an offer, and I realize Shireena's already turned him down, but I'm gonna try to sweeten the pot here.
Yeah, boy.
I'm going to offer to Stan 2 and Shireena $500 a piece to end this whole charade. And I will get, I know it's the last English standing, but I will get another medal if I need to. And we'll have 2 winners. And the only reason I'm offering this, I said earlier that I wouldn't be the one to kind of do this, but I don't want us to get on each other's nerves, and I want to be able to, be friends after this. But it's no pressure. If you don't accept, you don't accept. The people in chat are telling you not to do it. But you make your own decision. I don't need an answer right this second, but please take a few minutes. That's up, so that's $1,000 prize instead of $800. So I'm adding $200 to it, $100 for each of you. So think about it. Really think about it. Let's take the next 5 minutes. It's 8:55 a.m. Eastern time, and why don't y'all think about it? Okay. I'm going to put both of you on mute, and I'll be back at 9. Realistic, once again, I did not tell anyone to quit. I'm doing this because I'm seeing tensions rise, and just like you're in the comments stirring things up, I don't want anybody else to stir things up, and I want everybody to end amicably. But if they don't choose it, then I will respect the rules. I will. Kevin, when you need to be at church? I was gonna watch online on my phone. but what I didn't want to happen is what's happening right now, and I'm just being totally honest. I see a lot of negativity happening right now, and I always preach positivity on my channel. And although I didn't bring the negativity, I'm not bringing it now, even though some people in chat seem to be, um, producing it. I have respect for everyone. I'm not bringing any negativity. I'm just giving another opportunity for us to end it. And while I see merits for both arguments, then but I just want to make sure that there's no negative repercussions for anybody, because I really do think somebody said it earlier, and I wish I could remember who said it, but they said competition is awesome, but don't take it so far as to where you're not yourself. And that hit hard with me because last night at 11:30, people were saying they were standing up for Stan when I took the advice of the chat and made a rule that everybody had to stand. And I didn't realize that Stan had to have a cane, I just didn't know, you don't know what you don't know. And so I took to heart what people were saying as an attack on me when they were just stating the obvious, and they didn't mean anything by it. So I really took to heart what that person said, that you don't want to be someone you're not, and that's not who I am. But because I was irritable and cranky, and thank you to Haz and Muskrat and Josh for giving me that opportunity to reset for a little while. And unfortunately, Stan and Shireena haven't had that opportunity, and Katie haven't had that opportunity to reset. Let me see. I'm going to try to catch up. Some people are saying it's a good deal. Some people are saying don't take it. Let's see. They're all winners in my eyes. Kevin need to be at church. Shireena isn't gonna do it. Good, sounding good deal to me. Why are their tensions rising? Sleep deprivation. That's a great deal. Respect you, whatever I assign. I'm trying to find a particular comment. Facts. The brain goes into fight mode when it's sleep deprived, much deeper, but that's the short version. Realistic saying he's not stirring things up. Good luck, Stan, too. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I don't, and let me rephrase. I don't think you were trying to stir things up. I think it does stir things up, though. Wish I could bring them a cup of coffee. Kevin's looking like you have to call it for safety. Boom, Sheila Childers, great job. Thank you for that. All right, we are at 9 a.m. Let's go to Shireena. Oh, she's not there. Let's go to Stan. All right, Stan. What's your call, buddy?
Sounds good to us.
Sounds.
With all due respect. With all due respect.
I didn't want any of the negativity. Hold on.
And if you need to step away to talk, I understand that. Let's go to Shireena. Shireena, what's up?
Okay, guys. I entered this tournament with the rules in place, and I feel that's the way it should be. I'm sorry that I am being me. That's the way it should be. We entered it knowing the rules, so no.
Okay, fair enough. That is what it is. And listen, Shireena, I have no disrespect for you at all.
Okay.
I'm just I wanted to offer it out there. It is what it is. You're right. The rules are the rules. All right, we're gonna keep on going. Fishing and Stuff said, don't make it negative, people. By doing so, you're just crushing the respect these anglers have earned. That's right. I never watched Shireena before today, but they both have earned a subscribe from me. Hats off. Boom.
Can I say something?
You sure can.
We are both doing awesome. Okay.
Yes, you are.
I mean, look at us.
You are.
I mean, we're both doing awesome.
I agree.
There should be no negativity. And I'm happy. I mean, I really am.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
And like I said, I conquered something that I have been, you know.
That's good. And she conquered her fear of being out in the dark. That's awesome. And I think the stands are dealing with something that you're not. They're dealing with the public too.
Right.
I'm going to take your expression into consideration, or don't let it turn you into the person you're not. So we're going to stay the Catfish family. You're the Iron Cat champ, Shireena. Good job.
And you're awesome with all those fish you caught.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your decision, Stan, too?
Yeah. It's yeah.
It's just gonna get worse.
It's just gonna get worse.
Like you said, don't let it turn you into something.
It shouldn't get worse. It's.
But Shireena, this isn't how you're making it way more serious than it was. It was a friendly competition.
All right.
I know there's.
All right. I'm gonna mute everybody. Listen, we're not gonna sit on here and argue. You know, it is a competition. It's gonna turn into an argument, though, fellas.
That's what I was just trying to say.
I'm not trying to.
She won. Good job.
We're not trying to argue. It's
okay.
You know.
All right. So are you conceding, Stan?
Is there any more last minute bribes? Creole got a net. Can I get a net? Can he get a net?
Stan 3. Hey man, listen, I love you, brother, but calm down a little bit for me, man. Please.
I am calm.
I love you. Like, I respect you. You're one of the anglers that I wish I could be. I mean, you go catch all these big fish. You're a nice, humble guy. I really love it. But I think it would be worth your while to let Stan 2 talk. I feel like you sound your tone sounds angry. Okay.
Because he knows what it's.
I got you. I understand.
Trying to stay positive because I know we're gonna get more negative. That's all I was saying.
Gotcha. Well, I respect that.
Kind of positive.
I respect that.
You know, it's all like look at the rest of the tournament. Dan brought me bait before we started. Dan helped Stan. He would help anybody. Even after Chris was out, he came up and said hello and brought bait. You know, that's just.
He's in here right now. Actually, he said
it was a family. It was a fun thing, and we're just not going to agree upon it. And
well, I mean, really, I get why there's money on the line, and money changes things.
Right, but there was money on the
title changes things.
There was money on the line when Dan brought us back. I said she would have the title. I said I would back out. You know, wasn't.
I got you. Listen, we're not going to go backwards, though. We're not going to go backwards.
No, I agree. We're packed up because we got about.
Shireena wants that title. Like, honestly, she wants to earn it. She wants to be the last one. I get her side, and I get what you're saying, Stan. I love both of you, and I'm not pressuring you at all, man. You guys can stay there. I'll stay up. I want you to be happy with the decision you make.
Well, I'm not going to be because it turned out to be something totally different than what I thought it was going to be and totally different than any other experience I've had since I've been in this catfish community.
And
I've never had
it's different than anything anybody's ever done. That's for sure.
And if I knew that it was going to be, yeah, it's just not. And I'm very sorry. I did not bring. I love you, Palmetto. I always have. I didn't mean to bring the negativity or any. I thought it was going to be a lot of fun. It was exciting. We were busting bananas. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I just. But that's right. We're going to be positive. We're going to stay the Catfish family. I got no.
I know your limits.
Do I have ill feelings right now? Of course, because whatever. But it's not gonna last. So I don't want anybody else I don't want anybody else in chat or anybody else getting involved with taking sides. And
I'm gonna stop you right there because you're creating division right there. So
no, I'm not trying.
There is no sides.
Exactly.
Let's go up. We're all tired. I don't want anybody to say anything. I did not mean for this to turn out this way, everybody. So are you in, or Shireena, are you in or are you out? Hold on, let me unmute you. Are you quitting or are you not quitting?
I'm not.
Okay, thank you. Stan, are you quitting or are you not quitting?
I think they're still muted.
They are, but I didn't mute them.
Yeah, I couldn't unmute it yet. There was a reason for that.
No, you're fine. I understand. He's got a lot of people around him.
We don't really have a choice right now, guys.
I can't even leave my.
You got it.
I can't even leave my. All right. Yeah, like I said, we got to.
Not that big of a deal. Our channel grew. Your channel.
That's right.
Grew.
Everybody's channels
It was
grew.
a great event. You got it, Shireena. That was the official call.
All right. There we go. All right. Well, y'all be safe, please. Be safe. Do y'all have somebody to drive you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna mute everybody real quick, and I'm gonna go over and chat what everybody won here. Thank you guys. I love both of you, by the way, and I hope the ill will and the division won't be an ongoing thing. I really do care for you guys a lot. All right. So that being said, Shireena is the Iron Cat champion. She is the first annual Iron Cat champion, and this is what everybody has won. All right. Third place goes to. Wait, who was third place? Who was out third place? I can't remember.
Creole.
That's right.
Creole.
I need sleep too. All right, Creole is in third place. He will get the 2001 third place medallion, and on the back it says the Iron Cat Challenge third place. Congratulations, Creole. He'll also be the owner of an HD 150, which is how he kind of got bribed to come out to get out of the tournament. His idea, though, I will say that. Second place, stand 2. There is the medal right there. Stand 2, second place, Iron Cat Challenge. There is the back of the medal right there. Stand 2 won the Small Fish Award, which entitles him to $70. $70 for a 10-inch channel cat. And he won the Muddy River Catfishing Challenge, where Chris Flores offered $200 to the person who caught the most fish on a Muddy River rod, and that was stand 2 with a total of 14 fish. Congratulations, stand 2. That's $270 in addition to the medal that stand 2 has won. before we go on first place, most fish caught. Here's the medal. Most fish caught winner. It says 2021. Come on, camera. Whoop. Most fish caught Iron Cat Challenge. That goes to Dan, the Green Machine Outdoors. He caught 28 fish. 28 fish. Woot woot. He's in chat. Woot woot. There he goes. Congratulations, Dan. He won that one. All right. Next award is the winner of the biggest fish caught. Come on up, Stand 3. Stand 3 with a big fish of 52.32 pounds. Stand 3, you are the winner of that award. Congratulations. And y'all, if y'all missed that, you got to go back to the first clip of the Iron Cat, or the first day. And around, I don't know, somewhere in the AM, Stan, if you remember the time, unmute yourself and let us know so people can go check it out. I'm going to be making a clip, but that's my highlight, is when Stan, you don't remember, he pulled in 3 fish. One was 46 pounds. These are right in a row, by the way. One was 46.23, one was 48.65, and one was 52.32. And it was there was so much fish, so much weight, that Dan, the Green Machine Outdoors, had to go over and help him bring those fish into the kayak. That was an amazing moment. All right, the winner of the first annual Iron Cat Challenge and the winner of a cool $550 from Palmetto Cats, $200 sponsored by Painting Services by Steve, $25 by Hilljack Catfishing, and $25 by Eugene Brooks, I believe was the name. That's a total of $800 even. $800 even goes to Shireena's Keeping It Real. There's the first place medal right there. 2021 Iron Cat Challenge, first place. Shireena, the floor is yours.
Thank you guys for being in this and pushing me to get out and do what I couldn't do, sit in the dark and fish in the dark. So that's what I got out of it. I appreciate all of you guys, and everybody was awesome.
There you go. You got a new nickname, Iron Cat Shireena.
Woo!
And also a $320 guided fishing trip. I believe they offered that to Katie and Shireena.
Yes, we stuck together.
For the ladies in the tournament. Awesome. What else can I say? I mean, everybody's got some, and you know, the design of this was to build small channels, smaller than 1,000, into getting more subscribers, and we succeeded. Each channel grew tremendously, and I kind of want to go over that real quick. Catfish Clothing had a little more than 200 subscribers when we started. They now have 383 subscribers. 2 Stands Fishing, that's Stand 3 and Stand 2. They told me they had 664 when they started. They are at 795. Wow. 795. Y'all, can we get 5 more subscribers for 2 Stands Fishing? 5 more subscribers. Let's get that number to 800. Let's get that to 800 before we stop going live. Please go subscribe. All the links are in the description. 39 hours and 10 minutes of live fishing action. I need to write that down. Thank you, Dan. 39 hours and 10 minutes. 101 fish caught. 101 fish caught. Only 1 nap was taken, and that was by yours truly. And that was a 2.5 hour nap. Well, only from people on the stream. Let's see. I'm sure other people took naps. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh man, I'm messing up. let's see. Katie Collins. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Katie Collins. She said she started off the day at 166, not the day. She started off the tournament with 166 subscribers. She is now at 345 subscribers. Boom!
Let's boom. Boom!
Yes, Stan 3 also won the most tackle lost. And I remember Brad said that he would provide some weights. So Stan 3, you got some tackle coming to you by Brad Caudle. Thank you, Brad, for doing that. If you need Stan's address, just email me, palmettocats@gmail.com, and I'll help you get that. Also, paying services by Steve is going to help replace one of those reels for Stan, and I'm going to give him his address as well. Jeremy Dufore from Creole Catfishing. I'm not sure what he started off at, but I know what he's at now. He's at 620 subscribers. I believe he was right at 500 or maybe even below. So, wow, what a huge growth. Let's look. Keep on going real quick. Keep on going. We're almost done, y'all. Shireena Littlepage. Shireena's keeping it real. Whew, excuse me. She started off at 345 subscribers. She is now at 511. 511 subscribers. Ryan Bortz. Did he make the 500? Did he make it? He started off at 301. He is now at 485 subscribers. He did not make it to the 500. You will not see him eat a shad head. But he did say that when he gets to 500, he'll be doing a gift certificate giveaway. All right, let's go over here to Dan Green Machine. He started off at 828. He was the closest to get to 1,000, and he did it. He got to 1,024 subscribers. Congratulations, Dan from Green Machine Outdoors. He gave away a $50 gift card to Catfish. That was awesome. And then I what would I be if I didn't thank all the people who helped me grow this weekend? I started off at 37 something. I can't remember because I'm silly and I didn't write it down. But I'm now at 38, 37, so possibly about 100 subscribers. Thank you so much for everyone. One last little thing I got to do. One last little thing. I have to do it. It would be irresponsible if I didn't. I have to thank all the sponsors that helped out. And if I leave someone out who added last-minute sponsorships at the end, I really apologize. Actually, a lot of people like Hooks and Hammocks and 3+1 Outdoors and Uncle Lou and a whole bunch of other people donated prizes throughout the whole stream. Has Life donated some hats. We gave away over $2,000 in prizes during this event. $2,000 in prizes. But I want to thank the people who sponsored me right off the bat, and that was Slab Fishing, Mr. Chris Krammes, also Catfish Clothing, Chris Krammes. They gave away 5 slab hats and 5 catfish hats. Thank you so much for that. Those people will get to go to those websites and custom build their own hats. Isn't that awesome? We gave away around 5 or 6 Palmetto Cats hats and a T-shirt. Patriot Catfishers of America gave away 2 sets of bobbers, one early in the stream, and then one he gave away along with one of our other prizes, which was by Catch the Fever. Thank you, Caleb, for donating a Catch the Fever breast cancer awareness rods limited edition. That's right here. So that's going to go out. I believe Whiskers and Stripes won that one. Never Lost Anchors donated an anchor and gave that away. That was a $60-something value. Thank you so much. Chris Krammes from Catfish also donated 4 tickets to Catapalooza. Thank you for that. We gave away 4 tickets to Catapalooza on May 21st and 22nd in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Make sure you go check that out. If you check it out, see if that's something you're interested in going to. First year it's ever happened, so we're going to see how it goes. I'm excited to get up there, and it's going to be a nice little weekend for Anna and I. Monster Rod Holders gave away 2 sets of OG red and black rod holders. Thank you so much, Steve Douglas and the crew over at Monster Rod Holders for that. Rippin' Lips gave away a medium heavy action rod. Thank you, Alex Nagy and his team, for agreeing to do that. Muddy River Catfishing gave away some bobbers in the stream and gave away a Muddy River Catfishing medium action rod to somebody in the stream. Like I said, tons of prizes. Uncle Lou gave away some planter boards, 2 sets of rattles, a Conpex light. Hooks and Hammocks gave away 2 $50 gift cards. Awesome. 3+1 Outdoors gave away 2 $25 gift cards. TJ Addis, he added $25 to the winner. Eugene Brooks, I believe was the name. I'm sorry if I messed it up. But he donated $25 towards the winner. Painting Services by Steve emailed me last week and said, hey, I want to add $200 to the winner. Thank you, Painting Services by Steve. Steve Scarrett donated the smallest fish award that Stan 2 won. That was $70. Thank you, Steve Scarrett. Y'all, if I'm missing you, I really apologize. I really, really apologize. That's it, y'all. Any other stats y'all think I need to go over? Oh, yeah, sure. Here we go. Here's one. Let me redo this. Let's talk about, we had over 11,000 views.
Oh, wow.
11,000 views. 3.9 thousand on the first one, 3.7 on the second one, 3.5 on the third one, and I have no idea on this one. We averaged 150 viewers. We got 196 right now. Make sure you hit that thumbs up.
Yeah.
Woo, man, it was the best of times. It was the worst. No, I'm just kidding.
You want to say it? It was awesome. Thank you for inviting us to be in it.
Oh, Steve, yeah, that's right. Steve, did you come in under your other name too? I thought it was different, Steve. Well, Steve, there he goes. Painting Services by Steve donated all that.
We also had the Catfish in America with the guided tip. And we also had Dan's Creation with the big hook.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Dan's Creations gave away a 50-aught hook. And, there was another Steve. I wrote it down. Hold on. Dan's Creations gave away 2 hooks, actually. One to the winner and one for a donation.
Right.
There was another Steve. Hang on. I don't want to miss it. There was 2 Steves, but this one... Oh, man, I'm going to feel so silly if I can't find it. Oh, well, there's another Steve. I'm sorry. The other Steve. And I need to talk about all the wonderful people that did super chats and super stickers and donations. You all helped me raise the money to pay the winners and all the money in this. So I really, really appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. Has Life and Chad and Michael Murillo and the Weekend Angler and Roger from Muskrat and one other person came in. Who?
Chris Flores and Epic Tribe.
Epic, Chris Flores, all of you who came in, and my wife, thank you for coming in to try to help me stay awake, and especially to Has and Painting Service, Has and the Weekend Angler and Roger from Muskrat for giving me a nap break that I severely needed, and I severely need now.
Yes.
That's
shower and nap.
Shout outs. Any other shout outs? Thanks to everybody who supported Stan on the Bank.
Shout out to Thomas for helping me out.
Yep, all the Joeys. Thank you for all the Joeys.
And I would like to thank you personally. You did succeed. There were ups and downs, but you did succeed. Every one of us were. Yeah.
That's right.
God bless you for this.
That's right. And last thing, you know what we got to do? We got to pray it out. Heavenly Father, I thank you for this event. I thank you for keeping everybody safe. Number one, Lord. I thank you for the blessing of laughter. I thank you for the blessing of camaraderie. I thank you for just bringing everybody together. And Lord, you showed us a few things. You showed us that even though there are trials, that we can overcome them, Lord. Lord, we're not always going to agree, and we may not always understand your plan for us. But Lord, the one thing we have assurance is your glory, your presence in our lives, and the power you have to forgive us of our sins. Lord, you saved us. We can do nothing without you. And all of this, I owe everything to you, Lord. All this is yours. It's yours to take. And I give you all the praise, honor, and glory. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Love you all.
Stands. Love you guys. Y'all be safe, all right? All right. Bye, Shireena. Bye, Katie. Katie, don't drive home. Get some sleep.
No, she's staying.
All right. Congratulations, Shireena.
Thank you.
All right. And to everyone that won prizes, give me the rest of this week. I'll get everything sorted out and we'll figure out who won what. I have this whole book of notes that I've been keeping the whole time, and we'll get all that sorted out. I thank you for watching. Until next time, everybody, happy fishing.